All right, we're live on YouTube now. We gotta be good, chat. We gotta be good. uh, Back to listening to some music, actually. Okay. You guys want 2-0? I'm a man of y'all. The people. And the people have told me... Okay. But yeah. So we're good. We're good. We're ready for this tournament. Let's see if we can get anything else out of... Yo, El Guapo Bandito. What are we playing? We're playing Chapo Coco. Zera's still a baby Pokemon too, exactly. So yeah, we're playing in this tournament, but there was a tournament that just happened. So let's look at this. Let's look at this tournament one more time. The deck that won was Buzzwole, right? Oh, Lakita got top 4 with a very interesting deck. I feel like I didn't pay attention to. It's Lycanroc, and then you play these guys? Interesting. I don't think this deck is good. I don't know if this deck is too good. I'm not gonna lie. I think this deck looks like okay. Thanos low-key might still run through everything. I think this deck doesn't... This energy curve sucks. Yeah, I just think that this deck's curve sucks. Because, like, you have to attach to type nulls, or you have to attach to Rock Ruffs, and Rock Ruff takes 3, right? And this takes 2, that's 5 turns of energy, just no energy acceleration. Yeah, this deck is not good, in my opinion. I mean, the deck probably farms... Tell me why not the other Rock Ruff? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Lycanroc EX is like Tortinator, but worse somehow. No, I don't think this is Tortinator, but worse. I think this is a good ender. Anyway, let's see if the tournament started yet. The tournament did start. We are playing our first match. Our first match is against shit. They just like put shit on the deck. Mag Solgaleo? Hold up. What is this? This is slop. This is slop in a deck. Like, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's like kind of... It's like deck slop. No, I don't think it's a bad deck, chat. I just think that this is like I'm trying to get a grasp of it, you know? Like here's my first issue with the deck, right? You know why it's slop? It's slop because you are playing a metal energy deck. If you're playing a metal energy deck, why are you using that Magnemite? Why are you using that Magnemite? It's a metal energy deck. Right? Agreed? Anyway, while my opponent is checking in, I'm going to set up some of the, you know, stuff for today. Let's go to Showdown real quick. So my deck is going to be on the right. As you can see, I'm playing good cards. What is my opponent's deck going to be on the left? So I got to go to opponent. Boom! That's my opponent's deck list. Also, wait, it's only one rare candy? Okay, yeah. Okay. I have thoughts. I have thoughts that I can't repeat. Shout out to Fuck Dota. Oh, that's a great name for the follow. Dance, dance, dance. I won't dance again. Okay, we're going to put the timer on, so you guys can don't ask me what round it is or what round shit's starting. It's gonna be the pairings. Boom. All right, that's pretty readable, right? You guys are like, Jody, Mamma Mia. What round are we in? We're in round 1. What time does it begin? Right? Sounds good? Round 1 now. We're 0-0. The set is 0-0. We got Rocks the Boogie. Oogie Woogie Boogie. We cocoing on our Croatoing. This guy here, can you explain your deck? Yeah, so this deck we made yesterday night. It's just in a lightning box. You're playing double Zera Aura because Zera Auras are good. Made it in time. Good luck. Thank you. Zera Auras are pretty good batteries for Dawn, which you can then eventually set up a Pikachu, set up a Oricorio attack. Lots of really cool stuff. And also the new item is good luck sending you birthday luck. We need to send you birthday wishes. Can we get some happy birthdays to Rocks the Boogie? Not to be confused with Rocks Pirates. Maybe they are part of the Rocks Pirates, but who knows? Shout out to them. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You got a full art Mars? We got a full art gifted subscription. We ended up using pack points on it. Yeah. Happy birthday. Get the gifted Subarino. Yeah, basically this card is broken. Doesn't this set seem lacking? It's a mini set, and for a mini set, they created a lot of good cards. No, even for a mini set, there's like, I think Buzzwole's really good, Repel's really good, Electric Cord. If anything, this has more good cards than Shining Revelry did on release. Except Shining Revelry gave us freaking Giratina, so it didn't matter. This gave us multiple good cards, right? New Decidueye, right? It gave us an entire archetype. Right? I think that this is what a mini pack should do. It doesn't need to have the next tier 1 broken. Like if we're getting a tier 0, tier 1 deck every freaking set, right, that shifts the meta completely, that's not healthy for the game's like longevity, right? That's just not viable. Also, my opponent gets a loss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got the automatic win. So our opponent did not show up. Hey, how can I join tournaments? Is there a site? Yes, there is a site. It's limitless.com. You go to tournaments, right? You go to tournaments, and you essentially can join any pocket tournament if there's a pocket one, right? And you just click register. It's free. Blah, 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 blah. Look, there's the Ursa Day Weekly that has you're going to register for it. You just put your in-game name. Boom. Register. Bam. You go to dashboard. Everything is covered. It's going to show you your next match, right? My next match. Boom. It gives you the code. So you don't even have to put the code in. Then you just put like win, loss, yada, yada. For each game, you're going to take screenshots in case someone tries to cheat you, yada, yada. And then, yeah, you can just submit your deck list, yada, yada. You can edit registration. You don't want to play no longer. You can just unregister. Boom, right? No risk. Off that joke, coding got me tripping. Damn, 100% win rate deck. Well, no, this deck went 6-1 yesterday. Well, I can play Guzzlord deck now. We're gonna do some viewer battles while we wait. Because we have 30 minutes, chat. Let me see what past. Let's build a Guzzlord deck, or at least the dark guys. Let's build some dark box. That doesn't. Hey, it's not about me. It's about other people who are. Do we not have a YouTube video on how to play in tournaments? We don't. Maybe I'll make a short. I'll make a YouTube short about that, but like, I guess videos is kind of. How am I short? Not used to you having a shirt on, Jambo Horde. Hello? Have you tried Buzzwole yet? Not yet. That would be sick. Would love a short. Jaretzel donated $50 to roll. So what I'll do is I will put the other 20 in now. And then we will open up 20 more packs. And so that Fnatic can like stop being freaky. Okay, what's the point of Zero Aura in your deck? It's an energy battery. And it's also just a strong like aggro, especially with the new electric collar. Or whatever the card is called. But yeah. I'm opening packs because I fulfill my obligations. I commit to the bit. Jaretzel donated. We're going to get it. But other than that, we're opening 10 packs every 10 subs. So that's the other way that we're opening packs. Because I need to be financially responsible, chat. I need, like, as much as I want to open packs, I need to also be financially responsible. Okay. I think I have to exit out the game. Boom. What are you cooking with that? So that was my opponent's deck list. And my opponent did not show up. So my deck is... Yep, thank you, Snoopy. Wait, you finished your round? Yeah, my opponent didn't show up. Real question, are you going for your Worlds invite in VGC? Yes. It's a tax write-off. You guys know that tax write-offs don't mean that you don't pay nothing for taxes. Yes, I am going for my Worlds invite. If I top 128 or top 64 NAIC, I should guarantee my invite. I'm still in your first game. I gotta check people's decks after. Alright, this always happens. I'm gonna... Because anytime I open the game on my phone, it gets really freaky. Good thing you're top cutting, exactly. Just write off 1,000 packs. No, that you still pay on things that you write off. You do know that, right? You just don't pay as much. Tax write-off is not free money, chat. Does Nihiligo's passive? Yes. So let's see what the metagame is like here, chat. There's 45 Buzzwole Pheromosas, 41 people that don't want to have fun with Giratina Darkrai, 31 people still on Meowscarada Decidueye. Interesting spread of decks. Very interesting spread. And then there's the Tapu Koko Pikachu Warriors. We got the Frog EX Leo Zone winning with... Yo, this is my list! This is my list! Let's go! Let's go! W influence. Hold up. What was I doing? I'm back in the game. Which is great. Let's see if I can... Alright, boom. We're opening packs. This is again, chat. The only reason I've been able to open 50 packs in this stream is due to Jaretzel. So I want some thank yous. Because otherwise I would not be able to pull potentially the next Buzzwole, potentially the next Guzzlord, yada, yada. Here we go. Which is your favorite new deck? I like the Lightning stuff so far. Lightning is very fun. I haven't had a chance to play anything else yet. Ooh. Oh shit, I have Lave on. Oops. That's gonna get copyright striked immediately. They're like, oh, you had 2 seconds of lave? We're gonna snip your balls off now. Sorry, Al. How good is Buzz Pharaoh? Very good. Oh! I have a playset of Shiny Greninjas! No way! Huge! We got the Goat Ninja. I avoided. Oh! We. Yes! Yes! I'm also the tourney. Hell yeah, Dewey! That's the card! Ooh! Do the Buzzwole swole pose? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Low key, that's just like me for real. I can't do it. Is my pants buttoned? Okay. You have 2 now. Yes, I can play the deck. I can play the deck. Where was this like 10 minutes ago? I would have entered the tournament with it. Immersive Jody. Aww. Roll it. Okay, we can play the deck now. 3 packs and you got all the cards. Buzz Hole. Hold up, pause. So let's talk about ways to build out Buzzwole, because I think Buzzwole's the best deck in the format. Not best deck in the format, but best deck of the new cards. I do think Darkrai did. Okay, can you guys not hate me? You sign up for tournaments on Limitless, correct? You're making me want to be financially. No, it's a mini set. You'll get everything. You don't need to get everything day one. Don't feel pressured to get everything day one, chat. Trust me, it's not worth it. I was life both times. Free. Uh-huh. I have 1 Tapu Koko. I'm sad. YouTube is telling you to resist the urge. Looker is terrible. Am I missing something? Well, you know what, Skiveen? If you want someone who will agree with you on Looker being terrible, or if you feel like you're missing something, I heard that there's this guy. This guy made a video ranking every extra dimensional crisis card, and on that thumbnail, it looks like he put Looker as F. What is that about? I wonder what that is about. I feel like Pokemon Scope is better, yeah. Looker is the definition of YouTube content. Okay, let me talk a little bit about Ellie Dark has what is this? Double Decidueye. That's kind of funny. 1 Pharaoh, 1 Cart. I think it's fine. I would probably still run 2. Yeah, this deck is good. I wanted to watch that video, but then I saw another guy that was live. That's true. Yeah, this is a good deck. I think Ellie has a good deck. How did she won? She won against Poppity. Yeah, you beat. This deck just loses now, right? Because you can snipe pretty easily. So that makes sense. Looker should add then draw 1. If it was a draw 1, I would consider using it. But it's just the worst Pokemon Scope. Like, I don't need to know what my opponent's going to top deck. Actually, I gave my opinion. Spraggles made a tweet. So let me go over. Spraggles made a tweet and I replied to it. Spraggles asked, what are we thinking here? My initial thoughts is I'll probably know what supporters my opponent is running to at least a reasonable range. I haven't used it that. Maybe some cool interactions I'm not considering. To which I said, in tournament, it's neat because you can infer your opponent's hand, which is cute, until you realize hand scope does that with 100% accuracy. It's a complaint equity card where you can say your opponent top deck X supporter when you lose. Why does the Jody guy always upload a video when Soul Serve goes live? Do they have beef? Low key? Low key, what I got is the Rob Maestro Subarino Gabagino. YouTube beef is crazy. What tournament is this? This is the Frog EX tournament. It is a 500 player tournament. Maybe a bit less, like probably over 400. And yeah, we're already seeing some decks. Can I be honest? I think that Giratina Darkrai actually got a slight buff. I don't think we'll see it here. But they did get a slight buff. Not on the meta. Not on the not me. Super Chatino. What's good? Will you be playing Legend Zaza? Of course. They did get kind of a buff. Because Nihilego. Nihilego is just better Kamala. It is just better Kamala. Buffed through. Alright, and you have the poison barbs, you have the capes, right? This deck is just still solid. Unfortunately, I do think that it is worse based off of matchups. How, say something nice about anything. Darktina. Oh yeah, Darktina is good. I love Darktina now. I mean, I've always loved Darktina. I think that, like, I think that people who still hate Darktina is silly. Any good polls? Yeah, we polled pretty much everything. Reddit's gonna hate the new Darktina. Reddit is stupid. Darktina isn't even freaking good. Like, good. But, like, it's, like, literally, it's worse. It's gonna do bad this tournament. It's gonna do bad this tournament because all the grass decks farm it. So it's like, I don't get why you guys are still... Say something nice about fighting type Gible. It has pretty art. Yeah, I'm the #1 Darktina Gizzler. I played Weezing Nihilego with success. That sounds good. Question, where do I submit deck lists? Yeah, so after you are... So let's say you're registered for a tournament, right? You go to the next 3 days, and you're like, I want to submit my deck list. But you're like, where do I even go to submit my deck list, right? So there are deck building websites, and you'll see that there is... and actually, it's kind of annoying that they don't have it, like, right here that you can see. But you go to Builder. There is a deck building site on Limitless. It's mylimitlesstcg.com/builder. And then you're going to set the game to Pokemon TCG Pocket. And you want to add, like, Buzz. Look. Oops, that's Bex. Boom. Add it to your deck. And then you make 20. You do copy as text. You go back to that deck. Boom. You submit. They tell you your deck list must be 20 cards. See? Pretty good, right? Oh, wait, we see the game and not the Bowser. Oh my god, I've been yapping! I've been yapping! So, let's... So after... After you go to next 3 decks, you go to submit deck list, right? You're like, where the hell do I go? There's a site called mylimitless.tcg.com/builder. You go to Pocket. Pocket has Pokemon TCG. Pocket, boom, you add a card, yada, yada, yada. And then you go share, copy as text, submit, boom. It's going to tell you that your deck list must be 20 cards. When's ranking start? Rank starts in 12 hours. Rank starts in 12 hours. Let's see, what are anybody cooking? M2Ms is using, yep. So for those of you who don't know, if you go to tournaments and you go to completed, one tournament has already completed. Giro Siete winning. All-nighter stream, like kinda actually. I tried the Dark Box deck, feels too, yeah, I agree. I would fix it. I would fix it by probably removing mags. Are you doing Frog EX? Yes. So this deck list right here is what won the first tournament. What are my thoughts on this deck? Bro, that's just a solo AI deck. Like, low-key, not really, but like low-key. Low-key, I think that this deck, I think one Buzzwole sucks. I think one Buzzwole is like, eh. But like, it's fine. I don't think it sucks, but I think it's eh. I think you should be running 2 Buzzwoles. If this is really just a solo AI deck, that's kind of funny. People win with this deck because they don't. I think that's wrong, Volt. This deck doesn't have surprises. This deck doesn't have surprises. This deck wins because it's ignorant. This deck wins because Pheromosa and Buzzwole are ignorant. I do agree there are ways to play around it, Volt. Like, you should keep your hand in your pocket. The AI has 2 Buzz, right? That's what I'm saying. You can just do 2 Buzz, 2 Selly is not what you want to do. You want to do Pheromosa. Pheromosa is the real one. Pheromosa is the real one. Like, this is like kind of better, right? You running 2 Cyruses, because this you just ignore. No, it's not. Like I said, I think just because, and I'm not being mean, but you winning the first best of 1 tournament of the format does not mean that the deck is that their version is correct. But their version was good enough. It's a proof of concept. It is 2 Cyrus. It is 2 Cyrus. Pheromosa only got 20 plus 20 damage. It's not about the damage. It's about what it does. It sets up Cyrus. You literally, if someone ever drops an EX on the board, they're Cyrusable. You big punch them, and you just win the game. You go, wow, right? Why Kartana? I don't like the Kartana too much. Truthfully, I don't think the Kartana is that great. But it's like, okay, it's just damage. It's consistent damage. The deck just loses to, yeah, Kartana. I don't like Kartana. I'll show you guys my deck list. Let's build it out. All right. We have the power of all. I think here's the thing. We have the power of autonomy. If you don't like a part of a deck, you can just say no. You don't have to build it, right? If there's a card that you don't like, do not include it. I think it's that simple. Remember that this is day 1. Test, have fun. Ranked isn't even out yet. If you want my honest opinion on how I'd run it, I'll show you guys. It's going to be very close to my YouTube video version. But I'm not looking at my YouTube version video, so I won't get influenced by it. Boop, boop. And then we're going to run Celesteela. Boom. Also, can I tell you how like horny I got when I saw that you can get this entire deck in alternate rarities? The fact that I found out that you can get this deck, all of the cards in like an extra rare version, I was just like, the max rarity in me got bricked up. True am I. Kartana. Well, no, this is why I'm purposely skipping Kartana. I don't want to put Kartana in the deck. I don't want to put Kartana in the deck. Not just because I don't believe in it, but because I want... Still no gold balls, unwatchable. Shit. My fault, gang. Okay. So let's see, what does this deck want? It wants Erica's, right? It wants Leaf Capes. Yeah, we have 2 immersive Buzzwinos. 1 courtesy of you. Actually, half of this is courtesy, because I got the Pheromosa from the second. Mars is good. I better get Buzzwole in this 10-pack, or what? Simon Gov is using Buzzwole. Yeah, Buzz is broken. I'm telling you, Buzz is broken. I have 2 full art of every trainer, but not 2 of a single one. I mean, that's still cool. Erica, that's what I'm missing. I keep looking here for a reason. It was for me to grab Erica. Thank you so much. I think you run one Beastite. No Decidueye, not in this version of the deck. How good is Nihilego Guzzler? I think Nihilego's great. I don't know how good Guzzler is yet. What makes Buzz so good? Thank you for asking. It has a lot of good support cards. It's a basic EX, right? Which means it's consistent. Because it's a basic EX, you can just pair it with the Pheromosa. And the Pheromosa Buzzwole, that's only 2 cards, that's 4 cards in a deck, as opposed to the Decidueye, which is 6 cards in a deck. And everything becomes Cyrusable. Everything becomes Cyrusable because of this combo. Make sense? Let's run 2 Luzamine. Let's run 2 Cyrus. Yeah, you have to use Luzamine in this deck. Sounds like Claydol may be the move to counter. I think that's okay. It's an okay card. I think the Yobi follow. Thank you very much. Potions to protect from Cyrus. I can see potions. I think potions are going to be meta. Can Cyrus fuck off for 1 meta already? No. Cyrus is a broken card. I also like the Decidueye Pheromosa. Yeah, I would find a way to add Decidueye into that deck. Why does Looker exist? Because bad cards are funny. Okay, so now I have a lot of space. And remember, I'm not looking at my YouTube videos, so I don't know what other cards I want to add yet. This is all without looking at my own YouTube video. Oh, I didn't add Pokeballs. I figured it out. I figured it out what was missing from the deck. Shout out Dom the Dude. Normal TCG has unlimited gust, so be happy with you. Exactly. Guzma, not red. I want Guzma. Thank you. I think Guzma is like one of the best. Guzma is an S tier card now. If it was an A tier card before, it's an S tier card now. Is Repel needed? Not in this deck. Alright, what is the best Ultra Beast combo? Let's do Lily. Well, let's do the Acerola thingy because it's cute. Boom. Alright, I'm going to do a quick viewer battle while we wait for the next round to start. So why am I not running an extra Celesteela? I think that this deck... Show the full deck list. Oh, I don't want to replace the deck that I'm using for tournament, so you're just going to look at it here. Take your screenshots right now. You guys got 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay. This deck. I think that you had to remove Mags. You had to remove Mags from this deck list. I would probably replace Grimer with Muck too. But figure that out. Bye. Let's play a quick game of honestly, yes, every single fire deck destroys the Buzzwole deck. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, chat? Fire decks, breaking news. Fire decks beat the grass decks. What's your record for the tournament? Oh yeah, let me update that. We are 1-0 in the tournament. Round 2 soon. Dun, dun. Time to unshelf Blaine. Oh! Fermosa! Fermosa Mimosa! We're gonna professor's research because we want the most Pokemon possible. We didn't get any Pokemon. Great game. We're gonna Pokeball. Sure. sure, man? What are your thoughts on Silverlee? Seems like Lycanroc 2.0. What are my thoughts on Silverlee? Lycanroc 2.0. I guess. Ugh. You're gonna cry for help here? And look, this is what makes this card broken. I'm telling you guys, this is what makes this card broken. The jump lose is because now, especially with Cyrus, this Decidueye is like marked for death for the rest of the game. Like the Decidueye is straight up marked for death for the rest of the game. And that's like so insane. Leaf Cape to Celesteela, yeah, of course. Also makes them heal earlier, exactly. This doesn't matter too much, but I'll play it. Should have done 10 to bench, yeah. And of course it's an overtune. Like they have to burn Erica on the back. Right? Burn Erica or evolve. They're gonna rare candy. If they don't have Erica, they just lose it. Force the Erica the back, right? That's so good. Okay, where the hell is the rest of my deck? High key, where the hell is the rest of my deck? I just want to know where the rest of my deck is. You're looking for like... I have like 5 million cards I can grab. Okay. Low key. Do I just go for the dunk? Do I just go for the dunk here? Because I think it's funny. Let's do it. We're going for the dunk because we think it's funny. Moonbaton! Woo! No, Nick of Life, it's Swiss. So that means you keep playing until the tournament ends. You play someone with the same record as you. 50% of the time, it hits all the time. They're burning Sabrina on this? Sure. So first to 25 points. Well, you just need 5. It's an 8-round tournament. Here, I'll look at the tournament right now. And I'll tell you what you need. So I'm looking at the tournament details. Because you go all the way down to details. It shows you what you need. All the way down. 6 rounds of Swiss? That's bullshit. This tournament sucks. At least from an organizing standpoint. Why is it freaking 6 rounds of Swiss? What the hell? Anyway, we're going to play Beastite. Luzamine is online now, but it doesn't matter because I don't have the guy. It literally doesn't matter. Beastite is also online. Aww. This game is literally over if I just draw. I have 6 cards in my deck, chat. I can't make this up. I have 6 cards in my goddamn deck. This is actually pissing me off. I have 6 cards, chat. I'm not asking. 300 players, it's 7 rounds. It should be. Okay, boom. right? Oh wait, there's only I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I didn't retreat. I didn't retreat. Shit. I was supposed to do this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was supposed to retreat, refresh. Also, if you need to know, you can check your discard pile here. You can check your discard pile here. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Because now I've given them an out. I was supposed to retreat, bring in Pheromosa, switch Pheromosa out, and then lose a mean. It's okay. It's my first time playing the deck. You're allowed to make mistakes, right? You're allowed to make mistakes. I think that mistake is going to be why I lose this game, though. Low-key. Low-key, that mistake will be why I lose this game. If I had kept the thingy, I would win here. Ultra Thrusters. Boom. Bring the guy in. Deal 1,000,000 damage. It's fine. Big beat. Guz and you win? How do I win with Guz? Oh shit, I'm right. Leaf. It's fine. It's fine. This isn't tournament. I'm allowed to throw. It's called making content. You guys don't. You guys that are all commenting about me making bad plays right now. Look how foolish. You guys are typing right now. Me, I'm sipping on iced chai. Me, I'm eating a goat leek and cheese goon gingo, right? Me, I'm ultra thrusting. And flipping a coin instead of having a guaranteed win. You see? No one's moving like I am. I'm flipping coins out here. I'm doing Mu Baton. Exactly. 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 Because this is the type of content I'm doing. I'm hitting them with a Mu Baton. I saw you on the Poke-Aim Milwaukee YCS VOD. Yeah, I met him at the food spot. Me, I'm making YouTubeist content. Also, the next round is up. So let me go see what I play against. Intentionally throwing to generate more chat interaction to make the algorithm recommend. True. Speaking of algorithm recommendations, be sure to... yeah, let me finish this game real quick. It's about to end. And then we'll talk it. Why did they Geo? Wait, they would have won. They just burned their Geo. Okay, sure. See? You talking about me throwing. Look at my opponent. Big beat. Look at my opponent. You talking about me throwing. You know, Jesus once said, he who has not, you know, misplayed before, speak, right? He who has not misplayed before, he who has not cast the first stone, right? He who has thrown may yes. Yes, he who has not thrown may yes. And you guys have all thrown before, so I don't want to hear. Throw the first stone, exactly. Y'all are all quick. Y'all are all quick to yap. Anyway, my opponent's deck is a treat. We're playing against Shark Eating Leaks. If you don't know who Shark Eating Leaks is, they created, they're the first player to play Magrai. They were the first player to play Magrai in tournament, and they won it. So that's who they are. This is their deck list. Drop and give you 10. I got you after I check into this tournament because I don't want to get disqualified. Did you just play versus Meow the Decidueye? Yeah. About to face their tyrannical hole, though, literally. Alright, so we have Poison Box versus... We have... And I'll do some push-ups now while I wait. The next round is up. Alright, here we go. We're playing against Shark Eating Leaks. Pretty chill person. Let's do some push-ups. Let's do push-ups this way. So I don't feel like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's get to this game. Let's get to these games. Oh, we're going second with Tapu Koko. Lit. Let's see what they have. Oh, Gold Nihilego. Okay, what's scary about their deck? What is scary about their deck? The Luzamine, so that they can start getting their whole tyrannicalized. The Barb is also annoying. Let's see what cards they have in their deck that's annoying. You have Pikachu at the very least. Here's my issue. I don't think I want to attack though, right? Isn't attacking like pretty bad here for me? But I have to still. I think I'm just gonna attach. No. Attacking is fine. Attacking is fine, actually. No. I think attacking is fine. Because they have to... I just realized Luzamine grabs energy from the discard. Luzamine grabs energy from the discard. So it's okay. I'm gonna say it's okay to attack. Yeah, they need way more turns than... What made you go for a pal? Because it's an item. Plus Nihilego dies next turn. Exactly. Though, to be fair, they can just switch out. They are allowed to just switch out. And start Moonbaton. See, yeah, they are allowed to switch out. So there are certain things we have to think about. No center lady? No, but we can switch. Fuck, I got Mars. I should have played a card. I think that's fine. It's like a fine Mars. I got Oricorio. Oricorio's huge! Ori's huge. Ori's huge. Do they have Guzzlord? They do have Guzzlord. It's fine. I'll play the electrical cord now. Like, yeah, like, this is fine. You gotta remember where the energy is coming from. Oh, then when did you pull the trigger on the FA Mars? When the new set released. When the new set released, I pulled the trigger. They only play one Mars. Why did we use Cord already? Because I feel like it's like fine. I can force out a go. Oh, they're gonna tyrannically hold me. Hold up. I forgot that they can just attack here. Oh, we're fine. We are so fine. We're just gonna Mac Bolt. Yeah, your opponent didn't check in. You won. That's all it is. Don't think too hard, Arroyo. You've won because your opponent didn't check in. That's it. You're actually fucking joking. You're actually fucking joking here. They don't have any more healing, right? That was their last of the healing, so I'll just Plasma Hurricane. Take the sack. No, don't Dawn them. No, I need Dawn for Pikachu later. Hello? They've used their Mars. Like, right? I'm safe. They're gonna Tyrannical Hole here. I'll just Mars them. They're choosing between if they Cyrus, right? They can Cyrus. That's all they can really do. And I just win in 2 turns because I still have everything. Yep, they're going to Tyrannical Hole. I just attach. And now the game becomes, can they draw their 2 Luzamine and win a coin flip, right? If I draw Giant's Cape, I'm safe. So let's see what happens here. I guess PCL over Giant's Cape. I like Giant's Cape though. Cyrus. Okay, well now we Mars them, right? And now, like I said, this game becomes, do we just win? Actually, I think I had a guaranteed win. I think I messed up. I had a guaranteed win. No, I had a guaranteed win. I messed up. Let me tell you. Let me explain it. I should have attacked with Pikachu. I should have Dawn Pikachu'd. Because they can't do Densai. Yes, exactly what Bazingachu said. So I think I messed up. But it's okay. I think recognizing that you messed up is more important than, like, you know. Why not kill with Pika? Because I messed up. I keep telling you guys I messed up. But it's okay because Mars is the best card in the game. Mars is the best card in the game. Fortunately for us. No misplay allowed, bro. I misplay once, y'all are shooting me. I think it's very interesting though, right? I think like my favorite genre of commentator or commenter is like the know-it-all. Not saying anyone in chat is the know-it, but like they comment like, "Wow, you misplayed over here," and I'm like, "Yeah, I misplayed. So, what are you gonna do? You know what I missed? I missed playing with your mom last night. You know, she got me a nice strawberry shortcake. You know, she said you were asleep. Took me over. Right? Yeah. Exactly. Thank you." Float. Anyway, let's go. We're going second again. My mom is a nice, wholesome lady. I'm sure she was. She got me strawberry shortcake. But that's my thought on people who comment on every, like, it's not just my YouTube. I'll see some other people. It's like, "Oh, you misplayed." I think there's difference of You misplayed, and why did you do this, right? And then the answer is, oh, because I misplayed. How's Repel been? It's been a great repellent. I can't take myself seriously sometimes. I'm sorry, chat. Repel's been fine. Okay. Well, we have everything we've ever wanted to play, like, low-key. I'm gonna tell my mother what you said. You need the phone charger? Yo, shout out to Frank from Grime. Where to follow? Joke's on you, my mom started. Hell yeah! Shout out to Snowlox's mom. I'm burning my nose hairs with a lighter while watching this. Insane. Insane. Insane Gabagino Babagino. It's already GG, like low-key. Bro's ultrally thrusting. It's not the only thing. I'm ultrally need to win the game. Good. I think I'm allowed to just play Pikachu now. It's always GG's. Yeah, they can still grindcore me, right? They can still grindcore, dude. Yeah, hit the rame. Ah, shit, they have two Guzzlords. They have two Guzzingtons from Bustingtons. But at least we have how we want the game to be played out at this point. It's just getting to that point now. We got the Jacks. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Flip. Tails. Alright, GG's. Allegedly. Do I need to? Deal 30. I think playing it is fine. It's just so that I have it. I think... Yeah, we're just gonna Mach Bolt. I just don't want to get Mars'd right now. I think my hand's like pretty nice. And this is also to prevent them if they have the girl. I think that's 20. Shout out Alepio for the folio. Lose a mean incoming. Loki, they can Ultra Dust. Guzma. Okay. That's fine. Not lose a mean. Like, he can, eventually. That's what I meant by lose a mean incoming. Okay. This is hard. I think I have to retreat. Because I lose if they... I mean, oh no, I don't lose. Because I can just... Let me think. I think I can wait one more turn. I could just do this. And that's fine. Day 1, 2 rainbow. Is it? I think if they held that Goose Lord, it would have been a little bit scarier. But I think this is fine now. Because I can just come back in. If I have Dawn, I guess. So let's see what they do here. Replace Dawn with PCL. I can see that. Huh. If I get Goose Lord, it's like kind of safe. The pastry is OD. The pastry is actually OD. Okay, hold up. Oh, I see the issue. No, I don't see the issue. They're gonna attack. I can bring in Oricorio now. I can actually just bring in Oricorio. So this was the idea. They've used their Cyrus, right? Boom, boom. And now I can Mars them. The only way they win is if they lose the thruster guy. There's the Giovanni. You would have been... Yeah, but I can just do this. Boom. Shuffle, shuffle. Cyrus, the other guy? No. Like a little bit, but no, because they can just draw. And I still have to KO these guys. Alright, I still have to KO the other guys. They have 9 cards in deck. I think that I'd rather take the Luzamine and them having to do that. They have 2 Luzamine in deck. They have 2 lose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm just going to kill Goose and then... 2 Gourds seem like too much. No, it's fine. You want to see the card. Right? You want to see the card, therefore... You play 2. What breakpoints did you consider to include Giovanni? It does 60 damage. There's a lot of basics that are, basics that evolve that are 60. So this is like an interesting turn, right? I guess I could have taken out the Celesteela, but I wanted to have the guaranteed win. And it looks like they don't have it, so we just win. It looks like they don't have it, so we just win. See? They need Mars or Neoligal Luzamine, right? Yeah. Which, Neoligal Luzamine doesn't do it either. Yeah, this is just GG's. Giovanni. Yeah, Geo Celesteela also is the other reason. Geo gets the Celesteela as well. And we are 2-0, chat. We're 2-0 in today's tournament. GG's, Shark. GG's. Round 3 soon. I have not been updating these. Yeah. I think, like a lot of people will lose games because they don't understand the cards and what they're trying to do. Like, not attacking the... When you're hosting viewer battles again, in between rounds, probably. But yeah. So, like, that's, like, kind of the idea. You went first both times. That's true. I did go second twice, and I was just like, oh, yeah, this is just GG's. That's, I think that's one of Guzzlord's biggest problems. Guz not good? No, Guz is good. Guz's biggest problem is also to want to go second deck. Any thoughts on Araquanid? Seems pretty solid against most of these new basics. It's okay. It's more viable this set than last set. But yeah. Anyway, let's see. We have 19 minutes till the next round. Let's see what people are cooking. Let's see what the meta is looking like. Let's see what are some other 2-0s. We have Pojo Jojo. Probably just using Nihiligo. Yep. Like I said, I think that this deck got better, right? This deck did get better, unfortunately. But it still got better, but it got worse at the same time. Does that make sense? It got better because of Nihiligo, but it got worse because Buzzwole is a top tier deck. That's my honest thoughts. The deck got better, but worse matchups, yeah. So that makes sense. Pojo Jojo. No, I accidentally turned on freaking Premiere. Turn off. Okay, let's see what are some people. We have Kevin PV. Currently using, yeah, I think this deck farms. Is Guz too slow? Not necessarily. Would your Dark Tina guide still be relevant today? Kinda, yeah. But there's more matchups, so you just have to like you have to consider cards like Kamala, Nihiligo, right? There's like a few, like the mirror match is still relevant, but like the mirror match isn't the #1 match you're playing. Goose has a poor win rate. That makes sense. I think Goose is a hard to figure out. Lots of Charizards that are up the top, which makes sense. Ellie is using, just Garchomp Rampardos. I would hate to play against that guy. Dachoso is using Charizard Tort. Okay, can I be honest? I think anybody bringing Charizard to this tournament is a tryhard that wanted to win it. Because you're just going to farm all the Buzzwole players. But it's like a 50 USD prize. So, like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Charizard Wigglytuff? Hello? Interesting. $50 is better than $20. That's true. Let's see. Overtime window. Wait, let's go to pairings again. Let's see. Konor. Come on. See, this is the type of decks I want to see for a day 1 tournament. This is the type of decks I want to see for a day 1 tournament. Is Bixie playing? Let me check. I'm probably Buzzwole if I had to guess. Yeah, because you want to play something new. Yeah, this is good. 2, 2, 2, 2. Guz, Cyrus, double lose. Yeah, it's just a good deck. It's just a good deck. Does this set seem weak as fuck? What does weak and strong mean to you people? Because does being a weak set mean that like it doesn't completely warp the meta? Has 2 extra basics, yeah. Like what does Hey, $50 for me is good too. It's a nice lunch that I can have with Fusion, right? So like I think that, you know, I understand that $50 is money. But bringing Charizard, low-key sweaty. I would say 50 play, yeah. I mean, if we go to the metagame, we'll see that most people did try it. I mean, like, these 2 decks are not new. But most people are trying new decks, for the most part. It's 25 USD, not even 50. Oh, it's 25 USD. Okay, that's like a nice lunch for just me. I'm kicking Nugent out. Uh, let's see what my Tapu Koko brethren are doing. They won? Oh, they won. Okay. They're running. Yeah. Yo, my list kind of schnasty, chat. My list kind of schnasty. Some of us need to Crimson Storm to survive. You know, there's a way that you can make 25. So let's say that this tournament is 8 hours. Let's say it's a 6-hour tournament. This tournament is 6 hours, day 1, 6 hours, day 2. Do you know how you can make $25 for 2 hours worth of work? It's the J slur. If you guys know what it is. You think if you're missing only a Zoroark, just play Oricorio. Play 2 Oricorios. It's job. Like literally, that's my thought. Like it's like the Smash players. It's like, you know, the Smash players who are like, I'm going to every local to pay, and then like they like miss out on winning, and then they get like Jody telling his audience to get. That's why it's real, right? It's real, bro. Please, trigger warning. I got this amazing way to make $25 in like 2 hours of work. Some states 3, some countries a day. Is an undefeated Arcanine deck? Sure, let me find it. Arcanine, well, they're 1-1 now. Why not only 1 Coco EX? Because sometimes 2 Coco EXs are nice. But I can see that. I think that, can you answer your question? What was the question? I did. I said I already answered when I'm hosting viewer battles. I said in between rounds, when there's enough time. 11 minutes is really not enough time. So in between rounds. Yeah, I think 2 Oricorio, 1 Zera if you, but like couldn't you show your deck? Sure, I go to dashboard, go to my profile, and you can see that I am running, ta-da! I'm undefeated. Yeah, I'm also undefeated in ranked this season. 0-0. Yeah. Shiny Charizard enjoys eating. Zera Aura, more like Zero Aura. Yep. But yeah, this is my deck. What are my regrets? I don't have so many tabs. Yeah, because I'm looking at the meta, bro. I'm trying to analyze the meta, man. But yeah, I don't know how I'd make the Wonder Wonder pick from God. Hell no. Full swing with the slurs, jobs, and meta. What about a null deck? That's great YouTube content. Shit, I should have put that shit in YouTube content, because I knew if I didn't put that in YouTube content, people would ask. They actually added energy to Limitless. Well, no, they always added energy to Limitless. Just not every tournament uses it. Ursa Days don't use it. Shout out Math Joseph. But yeah, we're doing pretty damn good. We're currently, I guess I could play. I'll play one. Let's see how much time we have. 9 minutes. I'll play one viewer battle. I'll play uno viewer battino. Shout out to Best Out 21 for the follow. Oh, Eugen. I got you a goat leek and cheese croissant. Oh, shit. It's a goat cheese and leek croissant. It's already mostly eaten. I can show you the one I got for Eugen, since that's like a fresh one. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look how clean. Look at that. Oh, that's so inside. Shit, I shouldn't have played the Buzzwole. That's a misplay. Playing more basics is a misplay, chat. Do you love me? Oh, Fermosa! Fermosa de Mimosa! But I can't do shit with this, so attach. And pass. Why isn't your Twitch name? Because I've been too lazy to send partner an email. Do you want me? I mean, I can leaf cape, right? I should probably leaf cape. Shit. Do you want me? They're gonna Cyrus, yeah. Of course they're gonna Cyrus. Fuck. The lame single player bots be running too. Yeah, it's good. That's a good deck. That's just what I would be running. Okay. Oh, this is making me wish that I had Did you already mention what deck you're planning on grinding? Yeah, Buzzwole. Buzzwole or Charizard. So when is ranked? Tonight. In 12 hours. Less than 12 hours. I'm in my right mind. Oh my god. This is so awful. I've lost like half my health on this. I've lost like half my health on this shit. And I think my opponent is like, if they have another Cyrus, they have a guaranteed win con. I'm just kind of losing. Imagine they're gonna Ultra Thruster, so they're gonna automatically attack. I don't like this unless they have Repel, which they probably do have Repel. So I'm kind of cooked. Anything change with the Zard list or the same? It's like the same. It's just it beats Guzzlord. Fire beats Buzzwole, I mean. Not Guzzlord. Guzma is a must now, like yeah, for sure. Guzma's S tier. Oh, look at that. Look guys, we finally found the guy. Look who showed up, chat. Oh my god, look who showed up. Can you believe it? Holy crap. I'm running, not enough, clearly. Boom! You can cape the Selly. Yeah, I can leaf cape the Selly. Are you sure about that? Battle of the Jays, true. It adds nothing, in fact. Shit. Oh, that's so cool! It has a, did you guys see that? I need Mars to win, by the way. And even then, I think I lose. Let's see, Mars. Oh! Oh! No, I don't win, because they have a lot of cards that they can just win the game with. I won the game! Wait, I won the game! You're right! I keep losing because of Guzma! I won the game! Oh my god. Hold up, I just realized. I won the game. Okay, can I be honest? You keep forgetting Guzma wins the game. Yeah. Guzma literally won the game. Oh my god. It's okay, I probably still win the game. They need too many cards to win here. Can I big beat stream back to back? When I do it, I'm a degenerate creep and breaking. How come Jody can big beat on stream back to back, but when I do it, I'm a degenerate creep and breaking terms of service? Yeah. I had lethal. Yeah, I'm missing. So I've played this deck twice now, and I've missed lethal off Guzma twice now. Is there any chance Dawn is just better than Luzamine? No. I don't know. You can Celesteal it to retreat and keep the energy anyway. Nah. Anyway, the next round starts in 40 seconds. GG's. There's a lot. I keep misplaying with this deck. Can you show the deck list? This is, yeah, you know what? I can show you the deck list. And I'm not going to show you the deck list through this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go on YouTube. I'm looking at this guy, Jody. He has some pretty interesting videos. I'm not as clever as this person. So I need to steal deck lists, right? So he put this video, try new decks with extra dimensional. And he also put timestamps on which decks. And I just stole his Grass Ultra Beast list. But so that it doesn't look like I completely stole it, I removed the red with that new Ultra Beast card. So yeah, that's what I did. You stole his look too, hey. You're fine. I like joking like that. Anyway. Alright, let's go to our next round. Our next round is up. We're playing against... Let's find out what we're playing against. We're playing against... Kamala! Bro's a meta behind. Bro just took his deck from like a... a little jokester. Bro's just trying... Bro, this is the I need a win $25 deck. Bro is trying his damn hardest to win that 25. Alright. Maybe they just don't have the new cards. Yeah, so let me enter a day one tournament with Dark Tina, bro. With Dark Tina Kamala. Like, man, get that out of here. Why does this deck play Kamala to beat Orcorio? I saw Celebrate and Superior. Bro thought it was Mythical Islands. This guy's playing with that $25 for that life on the line type shit, right, Paul? Mm-hmm. You have anyone more credible than this Jody kid? Yeah, I think Hooglin, his opinions on Mars is also probably better than that Jody guy. I think that, doesn't the deck already do that with Darktina triggers? It does not. Because the deck runs Shamans. Hooglin is so funny, I agree. If you say his name 3 times, you are blocked and everything. That's crazy. Also stole. Let me show you guys the cat, by the way. She's sleeping up there. Do you edit your own videos? Yes. I do not have an editor. I have to, like, do my shitty edits myself. Because hiring an editor is expensive. And I'm not at that point. Also, my opponent might not be checking in. Actually, what am I saying? You don't even have to say anything to him. My opponent needs to check in how long? Let me check. Oh, he checked in. My opponent checked in. Sweet. Hey, searching. I think that this matchup is probably favored for Darktina because I'm not running a double Oricorio Shaman. But we'll figure it out. I think this matchup is Darktina favored though. What do you think the top decks in ranked will be for tonight? Charizard, Buzzwole, Darktina. But really, making Ultra Ball is so easy. So, like, any deck, really. He's gonna start Kamala, no problem. Bet. I'm searching and waiting for my opponent to search. Darktina with Nihiligo is good, yeah. How do we enter these tournaments? The website, limitless.com. Ask me again after. Nihiligo's good. What deck are you going on? I'm going to start with Buzzwole probably, yeah. You think Lele and Art Crobat decks will be good? I mean, Art Crobat is like a deck that is not necessarily good now. Art Crobat. Like the grass version is like okay. You think Lele? Yeah, I think Lele will be good. I think Lele gets hit the hardest though. Well, you just register for the tournament on Limitless. You don't even have to. I'm not even in any of the Discords. I've been searching and my opponent isn't searching. It's pissing me off. You just need to. It's 2 Buzzwoles. You can play 1 Buzz if you want. Oh, ranks start in 12 hours, yeah. Are there tournaments for fun, or can you... I mean, there are tournaments for fun. This is like, you're not winning much. You're winning like $25 if you win, maybe. So they're basically for fun. These are all for fun, essentially. There's no EX tournaments if you're someone that wants to play in a no EX tournament, TO. This kind of sucks. So let's see what happens here. Oh, you think Darkius won't be that good? I mean, it'll be okay. Are you playing at a disadvantage? I don't care, Zoroark is my answer. I get asked this every time. I don't care. if someone wants to look at my hand. This tournament is not worth enough. I'd rather talk to you guys. Why is Repel S tier? Why is an item Sabrina S tier? Think about that. And you will realize. You will realize, oh yeah, it's pretty broken. Anyway, let me draw nothing. This is actually pretty awful. Just gonna play everything. I could Mars them here, which I probably should. This is looking pretty rough though. Especially if I don't get Oricorio. I mean, they can use Sabrina. Like, they were allowed to use Sabrina before. You know that, right? Yeah. This is looking pretty annoying. I can do this. Boom. And just attack. Base Dark Tina is crazy. It's still really good. I think that this matchup is kind of like a sussy matchup, like low key. Definitely another Rocky helmet. Fucking hell, bro. Maybe I can force a tie. Isn't it risky to only have one bird? Eh. Do they have red in deck? Not really. I could have gotten the KO, but I think this is fine. If they have Guzma, it could be awkward, right? So that's what they do. Sabrina, fuck. This is bad. Cyrus coming next, probably. Coco being 130 HP is brutal. Agreed. Okay. Can't escape. Does it cost money to enter? Nope, it's free. Oh. That's the ideal spot for Guzzlord deactive. I mean, if I could have 1-1-2'd, right? I think it would have been fine, but I wasn't able to 1-1-2 efficiently. You know that's not what I meant. I don't know what do you mean by, like, the ideal spot? Like, what tier do I think it is? It's all good. I didn't notice it, but I have the Silvera CRF. Take my prime son again. And let's win it all. Hell yeah. I was thinking it was the discard pile. This guy takes too fucking long to, like, register, bro. Can you explain why you choose to do Pika over Tapu? It didn't really matter. I just felt like I lost the game regardless. So like I just was like whatever. That's why. I just think it didn't matter. I should have just taken the KO when I had the chance to take the KO. I should have repelled one shot the guy. Exactly what Lucas said. All electrics. This is best of 3. Okay, this is actually a pretty good start. Especially if they're going first. One year match yet? We'll find out. I guess I shouldn't have played the Zero Aura because I can get Sabrina. But I didn't want to get Mars either. They have 2 Mars in their deck. Is Guzzlord good? It's okay. I think it's not bad. I have so many cards in hand. Fuck. I think Tapu Koko would be good. I think Tapu Koko's okay. What's up? Oh, because the thing is on? Do you want it? You can turn it off. No, that's fine. You can turn it off. I left it on because, like, you kept it on. Any chance one of the new cards replace Kamala? Yeah. What's the card? Yo, Raven, what's good? How are you doing? I saw that you were streaming earlier, right? I mean, we were all streaming earlier, but, like, you know, you're the one that actually gets to, like, wake up in the morning and stream and not, like... How is it going? How's it going? Okay, I should, in theory, win this. If and only if I can get the... I don't get Guzmud, right? Won my match pretty handily, hell yeah. Also, Thunderclap Flash. Ask Raven, did he ever get his gold? Is there a joke I'm missing? Did you lose? Did you pay and the game didn't give you your gold? Huh? Eh? More consistent looking Starmie card. Were you ever fluent? Yeah, of course. I love Duel Links. That game ruined my life. I'll put the electrical cord. You should win if they don't Guzma you, pretty much. Don't ever wanna leave. They have PCL. That doesn't change anything. They can't PCL plus potion, right? They can switch out, I guess. But that's like not enough. They'll set themselves up to be in range to get KO'd anyway. Girl in red, you already know the vibes. Wahoo. Mac Bolt. Mac Bolt. Macaton Boltaton. Good old 2017. Yeah, my favorite deck was Masked Hero Anki. I love that strip. I miss my Dark Magician Girl deck. Mods. I might be greedy, a little weasel, but I would have waited a turn to Mars. No, because next turn I just win off of Pikachu. Right? You finally got the Mars full art? Yeah, I paid the $12.50. Fujins. Okay, yeah, they are just going to go for the KO, and we just go for the win now. Electrical Cord. Even if they whip out Cape, it's like pretty hard for them to win. They'd have to whip out Cape and then switch out, right? And there's like a lot of GGs. They'd have to switch out. Heroes, Sylvans, SBM. Huge meta throwback. Okay, well, we're going into game 3 of this tournament match. Also, Narumi, yo, are you playing in this tournament? Or are you just chilling? Because what are your thoughts so far on this meta? Heroes, Sylvan, SBM is on this meta. Huge throwback. Yeah, that's when I played. Spellbooks. You used to play the when JD was good. I am, yeah, I'm a meta slave. Are you playing Buzzwole? Or are you playing Charizard? Because those are two different things. Okay, we're going first, which is kind of awkward. It's like okay. Darkrai start, of course. Of course they get the Darkrai start. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anything. But they have not gotten punished yet for their starts. I'm going to Professors. Should I Professors or Pokeball? I have everything. I can Pokeball. Let's Professors. Let's Professors. Electrical Cord, cool. Professor, Pokeball, Pikachu. I guess I can just play everything. Nice. Yeah, this is fine. Boom. Thunderclap Flash. Thunderclap Flash. Demon Slayer fans, any Beeman Blair Blands? Lowest thing I've done. Singing. Did they get the Giratina? They didn't. Wait, did they get the Giratina? Hold up, chat. It happened, happening, happening. Happening. It'll happen again and again. Zenitsu ability to literally. They always have Rocky Helmet. I mean, I'm fine with this. This means they don't have the Giratina, right? It would look like happening. Do I attack with the Coco then? Because they put it on the thingy. I think it is attack with Coco. Deal 20 into 90/90 because they put it on the back. Yeah, they put it on the back, so it's like fine. You and I will always be my friend. And I can set up the Pikachu and the electrical cord shit. few electrical. Well, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Unit professors. Okay. Yeah, this is just GG's, right? Depending on where they attach here. They can't leave. Yeah, I'm gonna cord now. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna cord now. I know to cord now, but I didn't cord before because I wanted to see what they played. I think it's fine if he does that. I just like slow played him and attack with Oricorio. And then no, it's kind of scuffed. I should have Giants caped. Okay, I know what I should have done. I should have Giants caped. This is like kind of sus. Actually, I can do this. I can just do this. Yeah. Wait, I already used my energy. I'm a bot. I threw. It's okay, chat. I can't attack. I messed up. I messed up and attached the wrong way. It's fine. I thought of my play after. Right? Agreed? And now I'm gonna lose because of it? Which is like, it's okay. We still have Sides. What if they PCL and charge the... I have Giants Cape. So it's okay. Like Loki. Yeah, I messed up and threw, but like it's like whatever, dude. Like throwing is okay. Like you're allowed to throw, chat. But I am upset that I did throw. Like I'm actually genuinely upset. Chat never misplays. They've never misplayed a day in their life. I can't play. In fact, my throw confused my opponent so hard. My opponent is actually just so confused that they burned their leaf. My opponent is so confused that they burned their leaf. Okay. All right, you're gonna walk to... They have PCL, and I can just Giants Cape, and they can't PCL. Plus do it. My opponent is so confused. Cosman says, when you're top on 10,000, when you're top 1,000, it did not matter if you miss it. You still win because they panic. This is all according to my plan. All according to my plan. What happened?
She's not in the building today.
Oh, is it the girl that did you want me to meet the lady?
No, I need to go to pick up my check.
Oh, you gotta go pick up your check.
But I offered for you to come with me because the building is really nice.
Have they Guzman already? No. I mean, they haven't, Hey, this is fine. This is actually fine. We also have Repel in deck, right? So we can just keep playing. We can... I have a free research. They're literally over... Their brain is so broken by my 10,000 IQ plays that they don't even know what's happening in this game anymore. Like, my opponent is confused. Maybe sexually as well. Right? Is it 0-1? No, this is 1-1. They've used their own what? Okay. Cool. I'm at OBS. Yes. The way you've played has made them question everything. No, literally. They're like so confused. They're like, is this how a top, 1,000 player plays? This guy was ranked number 2 global at one point. Like, is this what I'm supposed to expect? We have 3 cards. One of them is repel. They could Mars me here, but I think it's fine. They just lose. They just lose on every single front now. GG's. They've locked themselves into active with Kamala, chat. Yep, I'm forcing them to click Mars this turn, which is like fine for me. I feel fine. Thank you for the Falino. Your tier list with the unbuttoned shirt confuses you. Which part confused you? I feel fine. Did they just give up? Well, they still have to get through Oricorio, even if they drew to Gira. I'd concede now. GG's. Well, we're 3-0. We somehow beat this deck. We're going to qualify for Worlds together. Take my hand. Kamala with the fentanyl stance. I don't know what the fentanyl stance is. Because I've never. No Gira, no PCL. I don't know what my opponent was doing. I think my opponent did have PCL, but they forgot that it's a, I don't know what they're doing, bro. I'm just as confused as you guys are. But I'm not complaining because we're 3-0! We're 3-0! What a win! We won the Spaghetti Fest. 3-0. Set. We won the set 2-1. And the next set comes soon. How much PayPal did he get? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where do you think the sub money goes into? All the money from subs and YouTube, that goes into paying off my opponents. Come on. Obviously. It's round 4 soon, thank you. It's definitely not going into production. We got 10:30 to the next match. Yep. If you want to ask, when's the next round? It's right there. Is this the best deck of the new set? Of course not. Of course not. The Pikachu deck 2 sets ago was foreshadowing this. Low key, the Pikachu deck two formats ago. Yo, I got a follow from Tito the Gangsta. Oh, this guy is naked. Jody is famous for his off-meta strategies. This is true. I only build off-meta because I think the meta is sucks, right? Who would ever want to play meta? I had to suffer through Dark Tina round 1, and every match consisted of us pivoting until finding Cyrus for 8 straight turns. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what is happening so far. Let's check pairings. Let's see what are some players. Magma Ferreira. Oh, they're in shot. How are they doing? They're using Silvally Rampardos. Cool. Cool beans. You're using this deck? Which content creator made this one? Actually, isn't this just better Rockruff, actually? This is just better Rockruff. Hold up. It is just better Rockruff. Match into someone after typed Jody into private match. Don't look at who won match 47. Oh my god. 47. The massive man. Using the most massive man. I feel like this is on. This makes a lot of sense. The massive man using Buzzwole. Okay. Let's see how much time we have. We have 8 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna do that thing where I have to pee. Which means that we're gonna have Jigglypuff over here. Locking in. And beating my opponent for me. Because I have to use the bathroom. So I know my ass is not beating my opponent for me. If Jigglypuff misplays, let me know. Be a snitch. You guys are allowed to snitch. Okay? We will wash our hands. We have Eugen to check on my hand washing. Here you go. Alright. Alright. That Jigglypuff was a pro? Sheesh. Didn't this Jigglypuff hella throw last time? They did. Jigglypuff. Does the Jiggly have a YouTube? Yeah, it's Big Naturals 62. Jiggly put Jiggly in for round 4, but put Eugen on the keys. Also, Grace, I just saw you message me. But as you see, I am Jody, when's the OnlyFans dropping? Asking for a friend. Year 3. What do you think of normal Decadui? Shit. So all of my opinions, and I want to say this, all my opinions are prorated from this guy on YouTube. And he made a YouTube video recently, ranking all of these cards. He kind of looks like me too. But as you can see, I think he put it in B tier, which is actually pretty good. He thinks it's pretty good. Right? He ends up putting it as strong later on. Yeah, I think it's pretty strong. I think he says something about running one of them at least. So yeah. I feel like there's some kinds of civil. Yeah, there are a few civilly decks doing really good right now. The civilly deck is going really good right now. iDubbbz How to Destroy a Legacy. Let's check my YouTube recommended. So yeah, you guys get to see what type of videos I watch. So I watch Street Fighter. I watch a lot of fighting. I watch a lot of basketball content. I watch a lot of VGC stuff. Lots of basketball content. So yeah, that's what mine's is. And of course Love A, because we love Love A. And obviously Pocket. The problem with Comey's art style, shit. You tell me, I don't know. I'm also getting shout out Rufamonga. I signed up for Sajam Slam. I signed up for Sajam Slam, so I hope that I get in. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 yet. But I keep seeing posts of Katie meeting the GOAT Cameron Brinks. True. So I'm excited. Hopefully I get in somewhere here. Yeah, I signed up for this, so I'm excited. She pronounced Lave, Leve, Leve. Okay, round is almost started. Let's see if there's any other decks that I haven't looked at. Whoa! What is this? What is this? No way! Hold up. Hold up. This is like the this guy, you know when in Captain America, the first movie, when he gets transported, he's in the middle of New York and he's looking around. This is what this deck is. He's looking around. This is a smart choice, yeah. What games do you play other than Pocket and VGC? Aurelio, I play honestly whatever. I like RPGs. It's just like whatever games, really. I think one of my favorite games, favorite RPGs is Romancing Saga 3. Really love that. But yeah, I like a lot. Oh, Subrent, and they're a viewer. How are they doing? Okay, they're playing the one Buzzwole variant. This is the version that just won that other tournament, so they just took it. You play Deltarune? I haven't played Deltarune. Actually, I haven't played Undertale either. No, I don't shoot me. I played a little bit with my ex Undertale, but then we broke up, and so like I was playing on Discord for her. And then I'm just like, I'll play it one day. I have not played it. Have I checked Narumi's? Narumi's just running the deck, right? Let's see. One Erica, nice for a beastie. Yeah, this deck is good. I think that the ratios of Celesteela, Pheromosa. Cannot get mad. This is truly grass. Let me peep. I don't know what Dialga Origin Form does. I'm not gonna hold you. Look inside. Nerdy GF, look inside Undertale Obsession. Was she obsessed with Undertale? I don't think she was obsessed with Undertale. She liked it. It was like around the pandemic, right? So like, I think round 4 is up. Oh yeah. Okay, we're playing against just Meowscarada Decidueye. Sure. This deck is annoying. Actually, I think this might be a bad matchup. I don't know. I don't know. So Narumi was the 10K winner. Yes. I feel like a lot of matchups are bad matchups. So I don't know if my deck is that good, but I'm winning a lot of games. Like I look at a match and I'm like, this stresses me out. So I gotta figure out what this deck is actually good into soon. You think Beedrill got any good decks this season? The same deck it's always. I think my opponent said 1 minute. I'm on the toilet. So that's what's happening right now. He's not even using the new dart tricks. Yeah, bro, just took the old list. Who would win, Jody's toilet or my opponent? My toilet takes some rough beatings. Tell him to wash his hands. I would not want to face that toilet, literally. I face it every day. Yeah, my opponent hasn't checked in, too. We're talking, but I'm telling him to check in. Wanna know how I got these stains? Bro, my opponent hasn't checked in yet. I feel so bad. He needs to check in. How much for the jacket? I like it. I don't remember where I got this jacket anymore. Probably nowhere special. Either I thrifted it or I got it from like this quality. Feels like it's probably like an. This is, yeah, it's just H&M. Some judges are in tourneys are fine, true, but I'd rather not call the judge because my opponent didn't check in. Right? Like it's kind of silly. Rip H&M, yeah. Like this wasn't like I don't think this is like anything high. It was just H&M. Right. Low key, I feel like I'm. Well, I'm waiting for my opponent to check in. What is the judge gonna do? The judge is gonna reverse. The judge can reset the match essentially. There. Oh, yo, Rob, you're fine. Your opponent's just not showing up. I'm talking about my opponent, who I am talking to. He said he's on the toilet. Oh, he checked in. Okay, he checked in. Whew. Okay, well, they're playing. What's this matchup like? If I'm going first, I can one tap them. I guess. Hey, you gotta be on ranked ones. Yeah, of course. Let's go. Now I can win honorably instead of win DQ. Ugh. Tomorrow morning for ranked for anyone asking. Tonight for me for anyone asking. Yeah, I'm moving tilt. Let me put the camera back up. Okay, my opponent's here. Alright. We're going first with Coco. That kind of sucks. Depending on how they start, this can definitely suck. Because I'm going to have to essentially Mars them immediately if I draw it. Yeah. This is stressful. Let's fire the game. Glorp. Schlorp. Like exactly. They're gonna Professor's Research? That means they have red card in hand, probably. Leaf Cape. Yep. It's so obvious. I'm just getting red carded. I still got Mars though. This is so stupid. They like literally optimized their entire hand, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, obviously the answer is I am supposed to Mars, but like... I think I do have to Mars them still. Alright. This is like kind of awful. We'll see what happens. You guys be just rushing this. If they get rare candy, it's like whatever, man. I tried. I tried. Tarantino. Aw. Okay, well, we won. Nice. I would have just retreated, right? You just retreat, attach, and pass, and you win the game. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wow, what a interesting play by my opponent, huh? Caught up in my feelings. Well, it's just GG's now. Oh, it's especially GG's now. Sweet, sweet to me, baby. I wanna believe it. Optimized starting hand does not mean automatic win. Yep. Yeah, GG's. Even something, dun, boom, boom. They just lost. They're like, well, shit. What a shit shot. This is not looking good for me, mate. Guzma Flores Florgarado. True. My region's gonna have our first ever local. Yo, that's so amazing. Congrats, Erod. Can I be honest? I think that certain things should be automated. Right? If you don't have a choice, why are they making me click? Like if you Sabrina and I only have one Pokemon, why is it making me choose, right? Like I just think that these little things should be automated. Anyway. Thunderbolt. Be sweet to me, baby. I wanna believe. Cool. We won our first game going first. Technology isn't just there for there. Yeah, true, true. My fault. They're not making. Yeah, this is why we gotta keep opening packs, because we're not making enough money, right? We need to. Anyway, let's go to. It's a small indie company. Are you an agent? Of course I fuck with Blunder, bro. Oh, my opponent has no way of stopping this, so I can just swarm them here. Where do you get the shirt from? Uniqlo. I got the shirt from Uniqlo. I got this thrifted. Like, I'm not... It's just layering. It's very basic layering trick. You put a button up below a shirt. Anyone can do it. You can dress okay. Just a Uniqlo oversized shirt and a button up. You follow these very simple tips. He's lying. He got it from Chat's mom. Mean.
I have a simple tip about men's fashion. I have a complaint.
Yeah.
I think that a lot of like men, when they buy shirts, they just buy like what fits, you know, like whatever fits them the tightest, and that shit looks ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I think I'm not like saying like, oh, you need to get it like super oversized, but like we don't think about draping anymore. We as a civilization have forgotten draping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds me of draking.
What are you talking about?
Straight draking it.
Okay. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah. I'm
Anything?
done.
You done?
I'm done.
She's done.
Yeah.
Sure?
I mean, like, Jody could fit into a small, but he gets a medium because
That's-
it looks better.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can you pass me the water?
Unks be dressing tight. Just started playing. Love your content. Thank you. YouTube chat. When a woman is speaking, we listen. Goofy asses. True though. They're gonna rare candy immediately? Shit.
Christmas really cute, but if I try to pet her, she's gonna attack.
I guess I could have attacked with this guy, but I think it's fine. I think just setting up my guys is fine. Oh shit, they're having... Well, if they have Erica, I think it's okay, because I could just take I could KO in two. They have Lily. Fuck, man. Well, now I just lose, right? Now I should have. Do I even Mars them? I think I have to Mars them, though, right? That's the tricky part of this. I was like, I do have to, in fact, Mars them. To one. Did they do anything? Yeah, I can wise them. And then I can repel after if they don't get anything. Because they've had to use rare candy, right? So we're gonna lightning claw. The Uniqlo shirts I have are the anime collabs. I need to get more basics. Yeah, basics are broken. Shit. I think that's fine. They're still minus a card, right? Or they're like neutral. And they can't heal and do this, so I think this is fine. Whatever they bring in, they will die to Tapu Koko in the back. Fucking hell, they probably have everything. Relying on EXs feels like a poor strat. Who's relying on EXs though? I mean, red carded? I guess that's fine. That's bad on me then. Gizmo's pretty good. I just think that's a wrong opinion to have, if that makes sense. What tournament is this? You think the opponent is stream sniping? Nah. I don't also care if they're stream sniping. Why did they don't play Guzma? Why didn't you cape? Because I didn't know if I'd need it for Pikachu or not. I like being selective. If anything, I should have played the other thingy. I should have played the electrical cord onto Zoroark. Do they have it? They have Leaf Cape. This is fine. Okay, this is fine. Wait. Huh? Are they? Yeah? The fuck's the right play here? They're still on for Decidueye, right? I think I lose now regardless. So it's just like, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna Guzz. If they have it, I lose. They have 5 cards in deck. They have 1 card in hand, so it's pretty likely that they have the Decidueye. So let's see. And I mean, the way that they attached means they probably have it. 1 in 5 plus what's in their hand. We don't know what's in their hand, so let's find out. Well, no, they would have evolved, right? If they had it, so it's 1 in 5. Hold up. Let's find out together. Pikachu's been good. Yeah, won the last. Why is he edging so hard? Alright, we did some Black Bolt. GG's. Okay, so actually, this is kind of an interesting question I want to answer after I thank Valak for the sub. Thank you very much. Every multiple of 10, we're opening 10 packs. So we're very close to opening another 10 packs. And also hitting our more emote sub goals. So shout out to all of you guys for being amazing. So the question was, I can't read. Any deck that has 2 or more EXs means they pretty heavily rely on them. But they said relying on EXs just feels like a poor strat in tourneys considering the amount of meta counter decks. Okay. Good luck the rest of the way. So let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, right? That doesn't make sense. I think that okay. There was a really bad tweet. Let's talk about this really bad tweet I saw the other day. We're gonna talk about this really, really bad tweet. I'm gonna go through all my likes, so I'll show you guys. It's a really bad tweet, and it shares the same philosophy as that comment. So let me go find it. Let me go find this tweet. Okay, I found it. I found the tweet. Can we read Reddit? Hell no. So this is the tweet. Alright? The tweets are, hey at Pokemon TCGP. There's literally no point in releasing any EX cards anymore since you dropped this card. Thanks for ruining all of my favorite decks. Hashtag Pokemon, hashtag Pokemon TCG Pocket, hashtag Pokemon TCG, hashtag garbage, hashtag disgusting, hashtag Flaff becoming a member. Name is pending. Flaff, help me decide what I should name my YouTube membership. Please. But yeah. You see the problem with this? This is the same level of like relying on decks with 2 EXs is not good in a current tournament environment, right? Right? This is the same level as Lamac giving me the 309. So this is a tweet, right? And this is just false, right? Because I think that EXs are still good. They have counterplay. And having counterplay is good. Right? Having counterplay is good. Right? Meowscarada is good. Oricorio is good. I don't even think we've seen anything new. Repel, right? Repel is great for basic EXs. Is good. Right? Well, then we look at... Oh, this guy's running my list and is also... Are they 3-0? They're 3-0. Oh, they played the mirror match! They played the mirror match! Oh no, we have a team kill! We have a team kill! What the hell? I think it's just like, if the cards are good and do... Having more than 2, it just depends on the deck though, right, Davon? Because like decks like this, I want to run both Tapu Kokos and Pikachu because they can come into different matchups, right? I think decks like Darkrai Tina, you want to play them because they come into different matchups. The real thing is that you should be building your deck in a way that covers this. Like Ranker's a viewer. They're on the YouTube side. So chat, I want you guys to say hello from Ranker. They won a tournament. Is this the same Ranker? I think this is the same Ranker. Yeah, they won a tournament the MST tournament, I believe. And they are running this deck. This deck has over 5 EXs, right? Over 5 EXs. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter because the deck has functions to beat what it's weak to, right? It has Crobat to deal with Oricorio. All of these are over enough HP to deal with Meowscarada attacks, right? So despite the fact that it has 5 EXs, not over. Come on. English is my first language. Of course I don't know basic grammatical functions. Come on. It's just 5. It's over 2, which was the initial statement, okay? God. You know what else is over 5? How many times I visited your mom in the last week? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Plus Saturday, because I'm talking about tomorrow, too. Try to correct me. Now let's go back to this deck. Right? It doesn't matter. Like, there should be no guidelines on... You gonna coach me in real life then? Yes. I'll be like, look, son, things are gonna change around here. I know that. I can't even take this. I don't know how. How does Eugen feel about all the time you spend with Chat's mom? What are your thoughts? You have a PS5? That's my PS5 now. And I'm eating all your fruit gummies. What's your favorite snack? I'll make sure to eat all of it.
Now you gotta be like, look, son, I know you haven't been winning any Pokemon tournaments. Things are gonna change around here.
But yeah. Yeah, so basically you shouldn't stick to a guideline of having 2 or more EXs as long as the deck has a way to deal with what you're struggling with, right? So like if you can beat the EX counters, it's okay to have more than 2 or 2 or more, right? Like how did the Buzzwolves guys look at Narumi? I think Narumi unfortunately is gonna not prove my point because I think Narumi is running 1 Buzzwole. No, he's running 2 Buzzwolves. Thank you. So Narumi's gonna prove our point, right? This deck has 2 or more EXs, but they have ways to deal with what they struggle with, right? Pheromosa can avoid the Oricorios. Celesteela can one-shot Oricorio, and also like they can just attack, right, for example. And then finally, you have the Buzzwole, which can still deal damage. This is the 10k RC winner, yes. Can we stoke our Zards together? I think that we should not. It's inappropriate. I'm going to use Oricorio if you use Charizard. Is Giovanni really good? Plus 10 damage? Well, you have to ask yourself, why am I using it, right? So when you see a card in the deck, instead of asking, is it good or not? We can use a little bit of critical thinking. And it's not too much, right? So we're going to look at my deck list. And the first question you should ask is, why am I running Giovanni, right? Why is Giovanni good? Why am I running it? So Giovanni does plus 10. So let's go through all of our cards and see where this can help. This can help Zeraora hit plus 60, right? Plus 60 is enough to Chaos for a bunch of 60 HP Pokemon. It helps MacBolt hit 120 on Celesteela, right? Keep that in mind. It helps Pikachu one-shot a Darkrai through Cape, right? It also helps Pikachu. No, that's not going to use that one example. But yeah, so these are the thoughts that we have for Giovanni, right? It's all about breakpoints. Yep. It makes Oricorio also, right, hit the Orichalcum Rowlet, right? That's all it's there for. That's why it's in the deck. Now, the next question to answer is Giovanni good? Is Giovanni worth what it's doing? Right? If you think that it's worth it, and you're like, oh, I agree with this, these are good points, then you run it. If you think that the Giovanni situation doesn't come up enough, then you can replace it, right? This is how any deck building game works. If it makes sense to you, if it works, keep it, right? Like someone else said, I think that 2 electrical cords is too much, right? Someone said this, right? Then change it. If you think it's too much, change it. I am using 2. Ask why am I using 2? It's because I want to see it every game. If you're running 2 of in a 20 card deck, you want to see it every game. If I'm running 1 electrical cord, I'm less likely to see it, especially in Guzma. How do we feel about double Guzma? It's not bad. I don't think double Guzma is not bad, but you have to figure out how you're running it. I think that you can probably find space for double Guzma in this deck. Geo better 20? I think it's fine. No, I think that asking questions is important. Because there's always ways to improve. If you guys notice how I'm talking about this deck, I'm unsure of if this deck is good or not. I'm currently 4-0 in this tournament, and I'm unsure. Because I'm trying to figure out what is working, what isn't. It's still hard for me to figure out the ratios. Right? Without questions, you don't get answers. Exactly. There's a lot. Like, I don't know if, I think, like, should I be running 2 Oricorio? Way late comment to the Ori comment. Oricorio gives deck building or depth. I feel like PTCG Pocket skill expression is heavily leaning towards deck building. Yes. Having matches that use 80% of your total card, you are for building. Yeah. In-game decision making is more. Yeah, it is way more straightforward because it's meant to be, right? So yeah, I agree with a lot of what you just said, Fangar. But yeah, I think that this deck feels good, but has options. I don't know if it's necessarily strong, but it's good. I think that this deck gets better when I can have 25 cards because I really want to fit 2 Oricorios. I need more data. But currently, all the players using the deck are doing good, so that's cool. But yeah, what do you think about Twitinator and Blacephalon? Both of them together? I don't know. Maybe. If you start Blacephalon, it might suck, right? Oh yeah, let's see what people are doing. Let's see what some of our 4-0s are like after this many rounds. Like I said, we have another Pikachu player. We have a Silvally Zeraora. And we have some electric guys, right? See, look, take a look at this guy's list, right? They're running one Oricorio, double Zera, right? This is This is a deck that's like my deck, but it's different, right? And let's talk about the differences, right? They're running double PCL, right, for healing. They're not even running cable, right? This deck runs no cable. I don't think this deck needs cable, so that makes sense. I think the cable has been great for me. That Blink Guy's 4-0, we can check. This deck doesn't have Pikachu EX, right? This is just a strong electric like rush deck, right? You have the Oricorio still to like lock people out. So I think that's cool. You have the Oricorio Shaman to like beat Darkrai, so I think that's really cool. Still having an NX speed for swapping, which is really cool. A Repel, right? This is a good deck. It's different than my deck. Does that mean it's worse? No, I think that's cool. Note that they're running 2 Rocky Helmets, right? For extra damage reach. Which I've been feeling like I've been missing some damage reaches, so I think it's cool. What do you think of Guzzlord? Are people playing it in this tournament? Some people are. 2 losses isn't cut, so 1 more win and I'll make cut. It's 7 rounds. So 1 more win and I'm in cut. Hey Grace, hello. Hello Pookies. You know what they say about extra reach? No, tell me. What did they say about extra reach? One better. But yeah, this meta is looking pretty diverse, chat. Like, high key, this is a diverse ass meta. For day 1, at the very least. Yo, Ninetales Blacephalon? Ninetales Blessia. Fire Oricorio. Interesting. This is cool. Oh look, this is a cool ass deck, chat. Jody's teaching multiple sons. True. There's a guy playing. Yeah, I'm looking at the deck right now, Loom. Show the matchup? Sure. They played against Arceus, Buzzwole, Silvally, Incineroar, and Buzzy. Fire Oricorio is spicy. Is Fire Oricorio crap? It's a matchup card, right? Fire Oricorio locks down Twitinator. Fire Oricorio locks down Charizard, right? Jody do be talking to chat like a father. Hey. Y'all are like the children I never had. Papa. Let's see, what are some other 4-0 decks that have sauce? Besides me, because I'm full of sauce. I'm sleepy. Bro, how are we using Gengar Taper Lele? Gengar Taper. Oh, wait, this is a Darkrai Naganandel I saw. Darkrai Naganandel. Yeah, this is good. Why do you think Snorlax Ilima? Stall is not a thing. I feel like it's good on paper. Because you're attaching, the deck has like energy problems, Fengar. Right? You can't bury, like the moment that you Ilima, you lose so much progress. But Ilima's good in this deck. How many kids will you have in the future? It depends on what my partner wants. I think like I'm someone who is okay with or without having kids, depending on what they want. Like if they don't want kids, I'm like, I guess I'm not having kids. GG's got them. But if they want kids, I think like one sucks, cause every only child, low key only child. I don't trust you.
Carefully.
Choose your next words carefully. Uh, like
only child, what?
every like I just like they're y'all never experience what it's like, you know. Having a brother or sister. What kind of question is that? Look, we have time until our next round, right? When's the next round? We have 3 minutes. So I'm an only child and I only have one kid. I didn't choose this life. You should have. Damn.
Prisma was an only child.
Yeah, and look how she grew up.
What do you mean by that?
Bro, Twitch chat is full of only child energy. But yeah, this deck is cool. Kids are. I like the Luzamine in this deck. You might ask, like, why is this? See, and here's the thing, chat. I look at this list, and my first question I had is why are they running Luzamine, right? The first question I asked is why are they running Luzamine? And that is when I just thought about it, like, and I started thinking of the applications. It's great if you want to do a Darkrai ping in the same turn you want to do Nihilego, right? It charges a Nihilego. It's great if you want to do a Darkrai ping in the same turn. So I think that's cool. I think this deck is cool. But sometimes you just gotta ask yourself a question. Like, ask yourself, why are they doing X, Y, Z? And it usually reveals itself. Goosephone, I'm an only child with a single mom, and I just got blamed for everything. No, Caitlin, I love you. Please, God, no. Liz, isn't, see, you know who's not an only child? Lily's Clefairy. Well, the Clefairy might be, but Lily is not. And look how she grew up. Traumatized. Thank you. No, Yukili, you could still make it. You're 2-2 right now, right? Everybody who finishes 5-2 makes it. Are you planning to participate in the next ranked match? If so, which deck will you mainly use? I think I'm going to start with Buzzwole. I think Buzzwole's really strong. I think I'll start with Buzzwole and then I'll figure it out after. I think Buzzwole's the best deck to use. You give the youngest child energy? Are you talking about me? You know, I'm actually the eldest grandchild, which means that I'm also the eldest son, which means all of my cousins are younger than me. Therefore, you'd be extremely wrong. But yeah, the deck I'm going to use for ranked, I'll probably start ranked with I'll probably start ranked with this deck. Literally, my one of my closest friends growing up was my uncle because my family's so young. And my uncle's like 6 years older than me, maybe. Like not, and that, like my uncle's what got me into like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, etc. Because our age gap wasn't like insane. It's like yeah. Some of my cousins are old enough to be my parents. Others are young enough to be my children. Yeah, that makes sense for a large family. Just one Celesteela for now. For now. 30 plus packs, no Buzzwole, no Tapu. Am I cooked? Do you have Nihilegos? I'm trying to win tournaments to be able to buy packs. True. I'm trying to win tournaments to just... Oh, shit, the next round's up. To assert dominance as one of the best players to pocket it up. Round 5 time. We're playing Magma Prelux. I feel like I've played this guy before. They're playing Charizard, bro. Bro does not know how to have fun. Let me show you. I mean, I said it before the stream started on the Twitch side that if I wanted to win the tournament, I'd play Charizard. But if I wanted to have like fun, you know, enjoy the day, I'd play this deck. So yeah, this is my opponent's deck chat. It's just fucking Charizard, bro. Except they have Repel and Sabrina now. Running 2 Buzzwoles necessitates 2 Celesteelas. Hold up. Do you think balls itch? Oof. Do you think running 2 Buzzwoles necessitates 2? Nah, I'd run 1. Yeah, I can see that. It just depends. It's really just vibes. Rapidash on top, yeah. Anyway, I need my opponent to check the hell in so I can like play my goddamn Pokemon match. Hi everyone, when does the round start? The round starts right now. You can see my opponent's deck list right here, Pero. We're currently 4-0 because we're kind of good at the game. We're kind of shnasty at the game. We can totally see the deck list, yeah. Alright, I have to message. Hold up. I have to message someone. Yes, Baloney is the last regional happening this weekend. Let's start immediately next weekend. Next week. Sorry, I had to make a coaching. I don't like that. I don't like the I think Clown is better with Ninetales, like low key. Anyway, let's get into our round. Bologna. Bologna. Yeah, bologna. That's a whole load of bologna right there. Bologna. Bolognino Gabagino. Okay, they have Tortinator as their start. This is actually kind of annoying if they have Kiawe here. They're gonna Pokeball. This is the end of the win streak. Let's see. They have Kiawe. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, let's see. Wow. Great. Perfect. Type shit. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I can't escape. I accidentally put the thingy. I autopiloted. It's whatever, bro. Let's just go next. Cause I threw the game. Duh. It's called you know. It's called streaming for 3 hours on no sleep and misplaying like a motherfucker. You guys ever misplayed with your life on the... Also, sometimes you want to give wins to your opponents, right? You feel bad. Like, sometimes, like, I think that, like, this is, like, strategic. If anything. Right? round 5 now. Like I think that like there's more glory in starting off 4-0, we're 0-1 in this current set. We're going second. I realize my opponent has no cape, so they're just like... Top 100 this month. Just keep up the trolling. Exactly, Cosmin. I'm gonna get... If anything, if I get top 100... When I get top 100 this month, you're gonna be like, damn, I can make misplays and do good, right? Think about that. Think about that. And they have another fucking Kiawe start. Yo, actually, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill. Oh my god, bro. Nah, bro. I don't need a Giants cape, the fraud. Underflash. Posture check, yes sir. Another Tortinator, bro. Another Arnold Jorkinator. Motherfucker says easy to get to Master Ball and then non-stop play for 24 hours straight on day 1. So here's the thing with that, Jordan, is that I get to Master Ball in like 20, like 30 games, right? So it doesn't matter if I'm playing all day, right? That's actually really sus. That feels like I just got screen peeked. I'm not gonna hold you guys. That felt extremely sus of a play. That's actually like a high key a screen peek play. Right? Like that was definitely the biggest I just got sniped play ever. Because there's no world where that's a good play. Yeah. There's like actually no world where that's a good play. Like literally there's no world where that's a good play. But like whatever, dude. Maybe they didn't want to get Mars themselves, but that's like you're still like putting yourself open to get Mars, right? So like yeah, there's just like no situation where that made sense. I will sub and shut my trap. Gotcha. I mean, I did that last thing. I played like very few games and made Master Ball. But yeah, my opponent definitely. I feel kind of annoyed. Like my opponent is definitely uh that type of player. Like that red card did not make sense. It made sense. They seen your hand, right? Like my fault. It made sense. I forgot that they were screen peeking me. I'm actually like kind of pissed off. Not trying to be annoying, but are you playing? Need to know. Yeah, I am playing tonight. That's fine. That's not that many games. Where did you start, Jordan? I don't think that's many games. But like, where did you start? I can't Cyrus a tort that's 120 HP. Oh, maybe. I think it's fine. Oh, I realized I can't attack because I'm out of energy. Whatever. I think I'm in a bad mood after that game. I think that was really, really sus play. I started like a weekend. I was busy that. That's fine. That is, yeah, I'm in a bad mood. That was like, that red card didn't make sense on any stretch of the imagination. Okay, there's one situation. You know what? Let's look at this red card together. I'm not gonna call it judge. I really don't care. I just think, let me. Oh, Globe, how are you doing? No, it's. Let me like look, cause I want to at least give them the benefit of the doubt, right? Hope that of course that improves my mood. Prismo's asleep right now, but I will feed her shortly. Okay. So let's look at this situation where I got red carded at 2, right? Let's go back to where I got red carded at 2, right? And let's see if it makes sense, right? I think I should have. So here I should have obviously Giantscaped, right? If he was a Zard player, he has 4 cards in hand, right? I Pokeball, I play. I should have put, like I said, I should have put the Giantscape on the back. I should have always done that. But like, does this make sense? As you professor research, let's see how long. This is just like kind of sus. Like, is the problem, right? But like, I'm not like you played 4 cards, so like this red card just feels. I didn't even use professors yet. Right? Like there's no situation where he didn't want you to get Mar, but he played 3 cards. He didn't reduce the hand size though. He increased my hand size, right? I do agree with you. That's the logic for it. I had 2 cards in hand, right? That was actually. I don't think it's a stream snipe, but I do think it's extremely sus. I think it's extremely sus. Are you stream? No, I don't care about. But that is extremely sus. right? Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't even think it like I'm not gonna say that it's a sniping play. I just think it was a bad play, regardless of the logic. Right? I just think that's a bad play, right? Like there's no like like I don't know. Yeah, you can allege that, right? Like the allege is that you're reducing the amount of cards. But that was a very interesting play. I wonder if one of my team chat is looking at this. I'm gonna say low key think. Ah, whatever. That's like whatever, bro. They need the $25 more than me, unfortunately. You know, if I don't get this $25, I won't be able to eat dinner. Allegedly. So I understand. But you know what? For Glob tournament, no delay bound to happen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's bound to happen. But you know what? You know why it's okay, chat? You know what's okay? Because one, I have to feed Prismo a treat soon for Globs. But you know why it's okay? Because I get to stream with no delay. I get to interact with all 600 plus of you on Twitch chat, all 600 plus of you on YouTube chat, right? Like I am chilling. I get to actually interact with my chat. And I would rather that than freaking turning on delay. I also have people like VD Sting coming in and subscribing. Yeah. Also, like what I also want to say that I don't feel like it was a like I think that, like I want to say that a lot of my tilt comes from tossing game 1. Because I did have Giantscape that game. Um that like I think it's fine. Like I think that like the logic was that you wanted to get to 3 cards. Um and that's where I'm at. I'm not I think that there's no point in like like getting upset about this. I'm sorry if Twitch chat is gonna be mean, right? But I think it's like fine. I think that like I need to like as a competitor right now, there's still parts of accountability that I have to hold onto myself, right? I think there are quite a few things I did wrong. Before I can blame stream sniping, right? Before I can blame stream sniping, there's a lot of things that I have to do, right? I had to have played the Giants cap. Uh I had to like there are quite a few things I needed to do, right? And I talked about that while talking. So like do not worry. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Uh I'm not like I said, I'm not upset. But it was a very sus red card. That's just where it is. It was just an extremely sus red card. But like chat, I'm gonna just put it right now, don't be mean. Don't be like I understand the red card. It felt sus and high like at it. Uh how they know okay, come on. Guy chat, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. People talk on Discord. People talk on Discord. You're allowed to at your bro if you're getting talked, right? Like there's a lot of people. This is like a very stupid witch hunt, right? I'm not gonna chat getting offended on my behalf. No. Uh yeah, I think good intuition. I think that's like fine. I think like I think that like I would do I wouldn't do that. But I think that like if the logic is also like do they have it? It's like whatever. We have 2 more rounds, right? Can I choose the Pokemon? What is the 20k? I forget it. But yeah. I think that's the most important thing, right? Is that it's okay, right? There are other plays I could have used, right? I could have done. Like I could have played better as well. I think that's how I'm just gonna look at it. I should have like no matter what, I should have never Giants caped the front Pokemon. I should have always put the Giants cape on the. Oh yeah, you could pick them on for the MS Paint. I should have Giants caped the back. Which deck did Narumi lost to? Let's check. He lost to North. Who's playing Dark Ritina with Nihilego. This is a good deck. This is a good deck. I told you guys this is a really good deck. Poison Dark Tina is really, really good right now. What deck am I running? I'm running You still know we're still in. We need one more win to make tough cut. We just lost to Charizard. So that's where we're at. Yeah, no, this deck is which deck did you lose to? Oh, the Poison Dark Tina Gira. Yeah, it's really good. So Shiny says, I don't understand why Giants caping the back unit is always the right move. So let's talk about it. So if you look at this situation, whoa, this is on YouTube. Shit, where's the I lost the tab. Shit. I lost the tab. I can't explain it. Why basically the reason is Tortinator one-shot Zeraora. Because Tortinator one-shot Zeraora, I should always put the Giant's Cape on Zeraora. So I played it sloppily. But yeah, Nestu's really. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably like the most strong pure version of this deck. They're running they dropped the Luzamine for an extra Celesteela for consistency, right? They're playing a Repel as well. I wonder what they've taken out besides just the Luzamine. Because they still have double Cyrus. Oh, they're not running the Fist card. Come home, the kids miss you. I'm running a Pheromosa Decidueye. I think Pheromosa Decidueye is really good. Why is Silverly Ramp better than Lycan Ramp? That's actually a pretty good question. Because they deal damage. I think it's the. Is double Erica really needed? No, I think you can drop Erica. You can drop a Erica. I think you can do this, and this will be fine. I think here's the thing. Here's all the cards that you could drop. Here's all. Somebody beat me with this too. Okay, so these are the cards that you can drop, in my opinion. It's like this. I think that you have like 4 cards. In this deck. I could even see you dropping a Leaf Cape for a Giant's Cape. I think that like low-key Giant's Cape might just be better than Leaf's Cape in this deck. Can someone agree or disagree with me? Is Leaf Cape actually just better in this deck? I actually don't know, which is why I'm asking right now. I feel like it isn't better. Right? I think is Leaf Cape better though? Like legitimately, I think that this is a conversation worth having. Why did you not use Buzzwole this tour? What's Giant Cape save you from? Giant's Cape allows Celesteela to hit 140, which saves you from that. It saves you from Magnezone. Because like yeah, Leaf Cape on Buzzwole, you still die to Charizard. You still die to Charizard with Leaf Cape. So like, but and you still live from everything. Oh, it saves you from Arceus. That's real. Sammy, actually, that is one case. Leaf Cape does save you from Arceus. It saves you from Crobat Arceus. Does Buzzwole's attack works the same as Torterra? Let me look up Torterra. During your next turn, yeah. Yeah. It saves you from Pharaoh Decidui? Does it save you from Pharaoh Decidui? You still are... Like, Giants... Like, it would save you from 3 Pharaoh attacks into a Decidui, right? Unless you're talking about Celesteela. If you're talking about Celesteela, yeah. Oh, you're talking about specifically, yeah. You can retreat into a fossil and discard. Yeah. That's true, Wadu. I do, but I think that the fossil interactions were so bad that I never thought of it. Until there's like a meta relevant fossil interaction like that, I would consider it. Yeah, but you're happy to let Magnus. That's true. If you lose one Celesteela, it activates Luzamine. That's true. I'm just thinking, like, are there end game situations where you want to, you know, have Celesteela attack, right? That's the thought I'm having. Celesteela is weak to lightning. You also live Rampardos, right? It allows Celesteela to live Rampardos, but like, so like, I think it's worth a conversation. I don't think it's necessary. I think that I need to see a pros and cons list for both, because I need to see the pros of the 30 HP from Leaf Cape before making a decision, right? Why would you want Celesteela to live Rampardos? That's a good great. I think that. So what I'm trying to think of are situations where you need to attack with Celesteela, right? Situations where you need, like this is like Buzzwole is out of the equation. You need Celesteela to like be a Pokemon that can carry. These are games where you're probably losing regardless. Like these are definitely games that you are losing regardless. But it's good for them to exist. Cause I agree with you. Uh you can't put Leaf Cape. That's why we're talking about Giant Cape versus Leaf Cape. Is this Olivia Olson? Probably. Because that's the monster by it's a Adventure Time song. What's the combo of this deck? Pheromosa, Cyrus, Big Punch. And then you can retreat with Ultra Thrusters to allow you to big beat more. Can you cape Celesteela? You can't leaf cape Celesteela. I guess we're fine letting Celesteela die, but that's also because I'm running 1 Celly. I think you're running 2 Celly. So like we have like very slightly different wants? Question mark. Yeah, you're playing 2 Celesteela, so that makes sense. Can save Pheromosas our mirror Buzzwole in mirror match. That's true. That's true. It puts you. It needs you get 3. It makes you live 3 of the guys. So I agree. I think that's real. I think that's real. How is 2 Sally? How is Cartana felt, by the way? Is there any matchup where Buzz dies to 2 hits when you Erica but no cape? You can figure that out. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking too much damn water. If you need Celesteela to attack, you're probably not in a good position anyway. That's valid. That's a good argument. Anyway, I'm putting Jigglypuff on duty. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. If Jigglypuff throws, let me know. We're gonna fix up some of the sets after. What is this? I just opened my second full art Buzzwole. Guess I know what deck I'm playing. What deck are you playing? What song is this? This is Naked by Bickle. I think the only valid argument is you saw the deck list. Yeah. I think it was a crazy play. That's why I'm gonna take it. I think it's too much work to think about anymore. But yeah. Narumi says as an initiation based off your delay when placing starters, the top of the front is the biggest. I feel like we're all. Yeah, I want you to know, dude, like genuinely, serve dropped a. I think that it was a fine play. Like I think it was a fine play. I played a bit poorly. I think the cape was really bad. Um. So I think like for me, like yeah, that makes sense to me. Uh, I don't want you to feel like you have to justify it. Like chat is gonna be mean. But yeah. Yeah, the cape was pretty sus. I think there was a bad cape on my end. It's all up on my end too, right? I think that this community I think that like how do I explain it? It's not even like a benefit of the doubt thing. It's just like, bro, where it's never worth going this crazy for it to, right? It's just like I the more I thought about it, I pissed it out, right? I'm like, yeah, like the play like kind of makes sense. I'm like more upset about my own play, right, than anything, right? Like even game one, I accidentally played the electrical chord when I had Giant's Cape in hand. And I was like, bro, am I stupid? So I think it was mostly like my reaction was more coming from a place of tilt than anything. But yeah. But also, we still have 2 more rounds. I think you're guaranteed for cut, so good stuff. Yeah, I'm 4-1 right now. Let me update all this so that I can update all this. The next round begins in 6 minutes. Next round begins in 6 minutos gabaginos. I think how Malzin said, yeah. I think like the intuition, like it makes sense that you would, and I think like it's like fine. Anyway, I don't have this, so let's go gambling. Also, we hit 430 out of 450 on the sub goal. So we are opening 10 more packs, but I'm going to let chat decide. I'm going to let you guys decide. Cuz I've gotten most things now out of this set. Do I go for golden Pokeballs or are we going for golden lilies? Which full art trainers am I missing? I got the Luzamine. I'm missing, so like it's between. Do I open Shining Revelry, or do I open up not Lily? You know what I meant. Nihiligo. They're both the same. Spoilers, not spoilers. So like I got most of everything out of this set already, right? I got 2 Guzzlords. I got a Luzamine. So it's either this, or I go into whatchamacallit. Damn, you got a full art mother. Yes. Or I go into Shining Revelry because I'm missing a Shining Charizard. I'm missing like a full art red, full art Iono, yada yada. So that's the idea. Is which one? Are we going for the golden balls? Or are we going for golden Nihilagos? That's Motherton. YouTube is saying golden balls. Everyone's saying go for balls. So we're going to go for balls. Every 10 subs, we are opening 10 packs today. That's the only stipulation. Hopefully y'all are light on me. Because I have to... Here we go. 10 packs of Shining Revelry. There's like quite a lot of hits here. Also, like, I even hit, if it's balls involved, I'm not coming in... Wait, I'm not coming in light. I don't get it. Y'all like balls too much. That's what I'm saying. No. Next round begins in 3 minutes. So it looks like we're not getting golden balls this time. Oh, Masquerada. Yeah, okay. I think I think it's right. Posted this. I agree with you. I think it's very weird that I think that Dawn Wings Necrozma is actually a good card, but it's locked to promos, which is really weird. It's kind of sus. Are any of you guys? I'm down. Will rank reset? Yes, rank will reset later tonight. Unfortunately, a week 10 pack, but all it is getting us that much closer. Every 10 subs, we are hitting the packs. Worst 10 pack, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm also waiting on chat. You guys have a responsibility. When Prisma wakes up, let me know. She's due for a treat. What are you searching for? Shiny red, full art red, full art, double golden balls, you know, all of that type of stuff. Of course, Glob. You know I haven't forgotten. Which also, I hope you've been well. I'm going to message you after this. Because I hope you're well, and I'm going to be in New York again, and I miss you. So, let's figure something out. Blink Fan. Thank you for the Primarino Subarino. Also, Shiny Zard. So, there's like quite a lot of hits. We are at round 6 soon. Is Yujin drawing and watching anime at the same time? Well, she doesn't watch anime, so that is definitely not happening. But what is happening is the Blink Fan Subabino. Did you buy the Acerola bundle? Of course. It's so pretty. We are 4-1. We kind of sold pretty hard in our last match. But one win gets us into day 2. One win. Uno mas. One win gets us into day 2. Oh no, she's just working on a... And the next round begins in 15 seconds. How's the deck feeling for you? I don't know. It feels weird to be winning as much as I've been winning. I think the deck is good. Okay, that's going to be my verdict. The deck is good. I don't know how good. Yes, Curious George, the tournament's ready. Also, YouTube, can you give me a quick step-by-step guide on how to sign up? Yes, actually, there's a major tournament happening Saturday. Let me show you guys how to sign up for tournaments. This is for you guys in YouTube chat. I have to make this into a thingy. So you're going to go to tournaments. You're on the Limitless site. Bada bing, bada boo. You know, you can go to upcoming, yada, yada, yada. You can edit tournament filter if you need. Boom. You know, you go to Pokemon TCG Pocket. Boom. Whoa, what is this? 187 person tournament? Lit. You can join it. But I already joined it. So what's this? In 15 EU bucks? Boom. I already registered. It's that easy. That's all you need. It's free. There's nothing else. And then you just go submit your deck. Bada bing, bada boo. Okay, I'm playing my next opponent, Kevin P. View. Using Charizard Ensign. No red. No Gust. which I think the Gust was a lot harder in the last matchup. Also, no Tortinator, so I'm not gonna get Tortinator turn 1 both games, right? We're not gonna get Tortinator both games into immediate loss. So that's pretty baller. Yeah. Well, that's because we've already opened up a lot of the packs, Super. Like I have like basically everything. If anything, this proves he's super lucky. Yeah. Don't have an option between 2 and 5. That's so odd. Yeah, it does feel pretty long if you don't make it like immediately. Oops. All right, here we go. Where is Twitch chat? Where's YouTube chat? I miss you guys. Still in the tournament. Yes, so this is round 6, chat. This is round 6. It begins now. We are 0-0 in the set. We're playing against Charizard. Their deck is on the left side of the screen. No problem. Okay, well, this is really great start, question mark. They're going to flip over. When are we seeing that shiny Arcanine in a deck YouTube content? Yeah. No. What a start. Why are they playing 2 Incineroar? Probably because they want to see Incineroar. They want to see Incineroar more likely. Who'd you lose to? We lost to Charizard Tortinator. And let's just say we got torted on. Let's just say we were getting torted. And it wasn't rhetorical. They're going to research. I will probably have to Mars them. Well, I don't have to Mars them, actually. I think I'm fine right now. Shot, we're banning stream snipe talks because I think it's like cringe now. That happened like that was then, this is now type shit. Two Celesteela feel good in Buzzwole, yeah. You heard this man sniping this man through his window while he's streaming. Eugene, we have to close the windows. We're being sniped.
Okay,
Prisma will protect us. You heard that.
She's asleep right now, but she has the capability to wipe out bullets from.
Not the in real life snipe, no, literally. They're stoking it. Give Prismo a treat. Now we have 2 treats. So you're noticing that I'm actually not giving Prismo a treat yet. That's actually very intentional. The reason I'm not giving Prismo a treat is because I want to at least wait until whatchamacallit? Let me see the card's hand. I want to wait until she's awake. Yeah. Thank you. So we're having this like awkward situation, right? Not really, actually. I think I'm just gonna attack. I don't have to do anything. Why not swap to Oricorio? Because I am fine with this. Generally. Do I Mars them here? Or they have... Well, I can see my opponent's deck, chat. Look at... On the left side of my screen, I can see their entire deck. I don't know how to copy over a deck list. I'll show you how to do that after this, okay? Yeah. Cape on Oricorio might have been a misplay. Shit, this might be a misplay. Fuck. I just lose because they get the KO. This is the... Oh, I should not have Mars. I should not have Mars. I should not have Mars. He doesn't have Sabrina. I think I should have Marsed earlier. I think this is still fine, actually. Let me see. They have 2 cards. They're gonna... No, I'm just 2 HP. I don't have red in my deck. Repel doesn't matter because they just beat me. Is Carnivine Arceus relevant? Yeah. I mean, Arceus doesn't lose to poison, right? I lost. Because I don't deal it... I don't... No. Even without Lily. I deal 20 plus 90. That's 110. I don't have red. Repel into... No. Does 90 damage? No, I don't have enough energy. I had only 2 energy. I mean, I had 1 energy. The misplay was what was said. I didn't have the... I used the cape, and I shouldn't have used the cape. I should have used the thingy. I think I've made, like, quite a few key misplays in my run so far. And it's been very interesting. I think I'm knowing where I'm misplaying. I know exactly where I'm misplaying, right? There was a sacrifice. There's a few other misplays, right? So I think that like recognizing where I'm misplaying is important for me, because I think I am misplaying quite a few times. Like I'm not a saint of good play. I have been making quite a few misplays. Okay, we have like everything. Sweet. Sweet. The question is, do I play Pikachu or Coco? I don't think it matters too much. I think it's Pikachu though. I think it is Pikachu. They're doing combustion. Isn't this a solo battle deck? Oh, the Giovanni! It all comes together! It all comes together, chat. It always comes together. This is why we're using it, right? Has Pikachu done anything so far? It's secured a game or two against some decks, but yeah. It's a one of. Top decking his entire dates leads to victory. But they can't heat tackle here. They're gonna have to wear candy. Yep. This so you guys asked why is this person playing X or Y or Z, right? This is kind of gonna show you guys why. The Pikachu threat is always there. No, literally. Right? You're playing 2 Incineroar so that you can see Incineroar more likely. Okay. They're gonna do 30. And I can die with a flip of the coin. There we go. Nice. No dying to the flip of the coin. Game's over now? Yes. It's really hard for me to lose at this point. Because eventually the Pikachu gets online. They're gonna have to Guzma here, if anything, right? The solo or Choreo is putting a lot of work. This is where Twitternator is a bit different. Right? Twitternator has its viability for situations like this. If you attach to Pika, you'd win this turn if they didn't Lily. Yeah, but I was accounting for Lily. And I was accounting for Guzma, which they do have. They don't have. I'm stupid. I mean, it doesn't matter. I was always bringing in the guy. Like, I don't have to do anything crazy, right? Okay, I draw. I do have the guy. I'm just gonna play so I don't get red carded. Wait, this guy doesn't even run red card. I've got so scarred by my opponent's last deck. This guy is not running, like, a lot of things. This guy's just ignoring. Can you explain why it's in your deck list? Because I wanted to test it out. It's an item, right? So I can use it while using other cards. No Sabrina, no Repel. Yeah, this deck list is a lot worse than the last deck list I played against. Where the last deck I played against was, like, legit. Like, I think that, like, the last deck is probably something I'd consider running on ranked. Because they have a lot of really good cards. I'm just going to slow play this. I don't want to... 3-3 with the Arceus Buzzwole Carnivine Crobat. 1 loss due to MST Thanos snapping me. Oh, MST's playing? Oh, Repel could win. Oh, shit. I'm missing so many lethal. Hold up. Hold up. Let me... Yeah. Let me think. Let me actually talk. Let me talk, because I've been missing a lot of lethal. I've been missing lethal like my dad misses me. Which is not very much. So actually, I've been missing... That's a terrible comparison. I mean, it's like fine. I'll just take the win. But like, I do need to like, especially for ranked coming up. I've been playing extremely sloppy. I could have repelled there, but it's okay. Let's just Thunderbolt. All right, we take our win, and we're going into game 3. You need to have a message displayed. No, literally, I need to have it foreheaded to me. Anyway, let's go. We're going into game 3, chat. Game 3, no Gabagino. I played TCG live during the 3-day lull and it effed me up. How did it mess you up, Swilliams? Okay, we're queuing up for the next and final game of this set, where we're playing with our life on the line. Yeah, I think that I think that this deck is kind of disadvantaged versus me, but like anything can happen. Repel is 100% meta dependent. True. You're playing with all my channel points. You better win. Shit. All right, for you, 2 Zera auras right here. 1 Zera aura, sure. Boom, Pokeball. Tapu. Play it. Electrical cord. Boom. Alright. I haven't had a chance to check out your new vids yet. Is the meta pretty shaken up with or similar? Why Professor before Pokeball? Because I was looking for multiple basics. I was looking for like every single basic in my deck. And that gave me the best odds of getting Oricorio, who is a 1-of in this deck. Right? Does that make sense? I've never played Pokemon TCG live, but still loving Pocket. Only card games I played was Legends of Runeterra and Marvel Snap. That's sick. I like Legends of Runeterra. Shit. I do have the item that will stop me from just winning on the spot. So let's see what I can do about this. Nothing. I just... Professor's Research to draw as much as I can. Oricorio. Sick! Okay, we have everything needed to win now. And they're gonna rare candy, and it's not gonna really matter. This is why I was... Need a command for the ball versus oak question. True. Speaking of Legends of Runeterra, I can't wait for the Riftbound TCG to drop. That's real. I can wait because I'm not big into physical card games. Let's see what they're doing here. They're gonna stoke. I just win the game, right? They don't have Guzma in their deck. I just win if I do this. And attack. They do have... Yeah, no, I just do this. Yeah. Yo, Marvu, thank you for the follow. I know this is probably too much, but I'm watching your stream straight while Whoa! YouTube chat is freaky.
I wonder why.
I can't imagine why YouTube chat would be freaky. Is it something I said? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna Guzatino here. Woomy Nation, is that from whatchamacallit? Splatoon. Hell yeah. Woomy. Guzatina sounds like an interesting deck archetype. Guzatina Gavagina. Anyway. Thunderbolt! Get rid of this Charizard! Okay, well, looks like we're... If they don't, I can just XP Geo, yep. So now Guzzington, yep, GG's! We won! We won! Boom! X Speed and Geo. I'm just going to play them all so that they can choose to forfeit. And they're going to let it play out. So we are 5-1. And I saved Heki Milei's channel points. Boom! Alright, yeah, I think that, like, so the difference between the last two Charizard decks, I gambled all my lines, so I felt like my life was on the line. The difference is I think that this deck is weaker than, I think this deck is way better into me, because of Kiawe is actually threatening. Right, and what is really threatening is Sabrina and Repel. Sabrina and Repel are so good in this type of deck. And so like I wasn't afraid of Kiawe, more so I was afraid of Sabrina or Repel when I'm only using one Oricorio. So yeah, I think that this deck style feels a bit better. Notice that they're not running Cape. Yeah, no Gust is very weak, right? But it doesn't matter because my opponent was 4-1, which means they probably like farmed. Let's see who they farmed to get to 4-1. Let's see who did they farm to get to 4-1. Your profile. So Kevin, they lost. They farmed. They lost what? How you lose to the Meowscarada Decidueye guy? But you beat like everyone else? Interesting. Is Repel worth card slot? Yes. I mean, you can run both Repel and Sabrina like that guy's running. But Repel's worth a slot. Because Repel's an item. Repel's an item. It's not a whatchamacallit, chat.
Supporter.
It's not a supporter. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so so the site that you're going to use is Builder. mylimitless.com/builder. Right? You're going to use the site. And then you're going to switch over to Pocket. There's a game selection. And you're going to switch to Pocket. And you're going to add cards. You want to run Gibble? Boom. Add 2 Gibbles. Eventually, you're going to go to copy as text. I got to make this into a short. I have to make this into a short. You're going to go to your dashboard. Go to whatever tournament you're trying to register for. Submit the deck. Boom. Boom. And you're ready. Of course, this doesn't have 20 cards, so of course not. If you want a Gamba, you have to bug someone else. Thank you, Snoopy. I think cut is tomorrow for these type of tournaments. Let me check. Let me check if I'm playing cut now or if I'm playing cut tomorrow. Blah, 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 top cut, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Day 2 will begin on the same day, Friday. Which is great, because that'll give me some time to rest before ranked happens. There's going to be another stream today, chat. It's going to be ranked. Should I release the... this deck in between my streams? Because I already have the footage from yesterday and Top Cut. Top Cut after round... No, Top Cut is tomorrow at the same time. Will we ever see Genetic Apex Zard return? Eventually, if it gets good support. Right now, Moltres is not good enough support. It's ranked at midnight. Is ranked at midnight? Yes, ranked is at midnight. Rank start begins tonight. What could someone possibly call a judge for? If someone reports the matches wrong. So you should be screenshotting your games. You should call a judge. Look, there are actually multiple reasons. Opponent's deck does not match their deck list, right? You'll take a screenshot. Wrongly reported game result. You take a screenshot.
By the way, Prisma's awake.
Prisma's awake?
Yeah.
Okay. She's getting 2 treats. courtesy of the Globus Goblin and Juretzel. So she's getting two little schnackies. Ranked as a mindset. A ranked mindset grind set. We can't see the drop down. Oh, well. Is 3 treats too many? 3 is the maximum that we give her. Because she's on a diet. So like 3 is the maximum I put on stream. Jody, would you run base Decidueye or Kartana in a Pheromosa? I would run base Decidueye. I think running Kartana is weird in that type of deck. It doesn't make sense. Don't do it. But the Escavalier follow? Do that every dingle time. Every single. Were there any deck lists in tourney that stood out to you as cool? There's a lot. The deck I lost to, I think, has a really good Charizard Twittinator deck. I would consider that deck for, I would consider this deck for ranked. I think it's probably the best, it would probably be one of the best ranked, Twittinator Charizard decks you could run. Oh, I have too many tabs. One moment. So I think that, not this deck. Not this deck either. Not this deck either. Hold up. I'm in the process of closing out tabs, as you can see. So I clicked the wrong player. But, yeah. Magma Prelux. This is a good one. Just came to stream. Hi, what's your deck now? I'm playing, Oricorio. I'm 6-1. I'll show you after. So this deck, I think, is extremely viable right now for ranked. If I cared about just, like, grinding, the fastest deck to grind to Master Ball, I think it's this deck. I think it's this deck. This deck has a lot of, if you high roll, you'll be the first person to make Master Ball. How close are you? I don't know. We can check after. If you had to replace Tenchi Hinanai with another Toho girl for one day, I like Marisa. I love Moku. Moko. I love Cherno. So yeah, this is a good deck. I think this deck has a lot going for it. I think this is one of the best decks you can use for ranked right now. To climb fast day one. Otherwise, you're gonna play Buzzwole Magmar, Buzzwole, Pheromone, like just Ultra Beast. I'm gonna call this just Grass Ultra Beast. You're gonna want to play Grass Ultra Beast. They're really good. It's a really good deck. It has a high win rate now, right? Both Buzzwole. Note that the Buzzwole Celesteela version has a higher win rate, and you ask what's the difference. This means that they're running one Pheromosa. So the one Pheromosa versions have a higher win rate at the moment. Keep that in mind. I'm going to keep that in mind as well. Why run Sabrina over Repel? Because it's an item. So that means you can Repel into red in the same turn. You can Repel into Guzma, right? You can Repel into supporters. You had me at Marisa? Hell yeah. There's also a lot of Silvally decks are doing good. Right? This Japanese player is using this list. I think this list is strong. So it's kind of interesting that it's doing good as it's doing. Any changes to the Meow deck? Nope. Not a single change. You just run other grass decks now. Silverly Ramp is goated. This guy's also doing good with an Oricorio Zeraora Silverly list. So yeah, this is another good list. Is Guzzlord good? I don't know yet. I think you notice how I never talk about Guzzlord in most of my videos. I'm like, Guzzlord's usable. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I think Nihiligo is the part of why you'd want to want Ultra Beast. I'm still on the fence. That's fine. That you were forced to draw null? Correct. You're forced to draw null. And it's better Lycanroc. It's a better Lycanroc, essentially. Been enjoying. Yeah, Jiretzel's been enjoying it. Why no Looker? Why no YouTube content is probably why. Literally, there's way too many good supporters to consider Looker ever. Like straight up, even if you want to burn it. Is Gladion specifically to activate? Yeah, so here's the difference, right? Here is I don't like Pokeball. Yeah, then you can drop Well, this is a different deck. Bobo. If you want the Rampardos version runs like one Pokeball, and that's like fine. So why let me tell you guys why you're gonna run Gladion this over. So instead of if we look at Rockruff. If we look at Rockruff, right? It does put a random card that evolves, but instead you can Gladion into Silvally and activate Silvally immediately. Yeah, and it's anti Mars and red card, right? Because you're playing it the same turn, right? It thins your deck, so pretty cool. I'm something of a looker. Any good night legal deck probably. But yeah, there's lots of good decks, Let's continue looking through our pairings or standings. The Zeraora guy, like I said, there's a lot of Buzzwole. Ranker is still playing their deck, right? They're still playing their deck. They're still doing insanely good with this deck. Like, this guy has been using this deck for like 2 to 3 weeks now. And it's like the same list. It hasn't changed at all. But it's really strong, right? It still does exactly what you want out of this deck. So really cool. And you won't play any mirror matches. If Nihilego sees a lot of meta play, true. Let's see what Ranker is playing into. Well, they haven't even played into it. They only played into one poison. They played into 2 poison decks. Okay. But most of their wins have been pretty clean, otherwise. MST's playing a similar deck. Let's see what MST's using. Is MST in cut? 4-2. They're playing one more round to be in cut. Yeah. It's the same exact deck. It's the deck came from Ranker. And some other. The fact that Silvally works with Professor's Research feels wrong. I mean, it's cool. What's your opponent's score? What do you mean? Oh, opponent's win percentage? That's just a tiebreaker. This deck came from the 9-0, then dropped Giga. Well, not this version. The Double Dawn version isn't that. Malzand. This is an adaptation already. This is like the second version. That one is a little different. Can we see Ranker's list again? Sure. Sure, Barino Gabagino. Take your scoop. Is that my goat with a clean cut with 1 game to spare? Yo, we are literally in cut. I'm guaranteed to make day 2. So now I'm just playing. Like, this next round literally doesn't matter for me. But I missed the discussion as a second Giratina. Yes, this deck is running 2 Dawn, 2 Giratina, because the Giratina is important. You get it? You get it? But yeah. This is my list. What are my thoughts on it? I don't know. It's okay. I don't know why I'm winning my games. That's literally it. I legitimately can't tell if my deck is good or not. But I'm 5-1 in this tournament. Is electrical cord real in a poison meta? Yeah, because I don't think we're in a poison meta yet. I don't think any of the poison guys have figured it out yet. So until they figure it out, yeah, electrical cord's pretty fine. How's Dark Tina doing in tourney? Well, you can look that up after. But yeah, this is my list. I'm 5-1 right now. We're waiting on the last round. So round 7 soon. Next season starts tonight in 8 hours. We're 5-1. Oh yeah. It's not the end of the month, no. This is my least. Guzzlord gets owned by Buzzwole. Yeah. And Repel is just a better Sabrina, kind of, but not really at the same time. It's like an item. That's what I like because I can do that, and then I can like still play like Geo or Dawn or Mars, right? It is pretty good though. I've seen I lost to a list that had Sabrina and Repel, which I thought was pretty good. But yeah. I'm trying to think how I want to play my list, so like what I do. Let's see how the other people that are running my list are doing. Let's see how my other brethren are doing. So we have a 4-1er. Did they win their last round? No! Double back-to-back loss! Okay, well let's see. Okay, and they're still in. They beat my friend though. That's sad. Actually, this guy beat 2 of my friends and Zomo, who's my goat. It's kind of. What does Luzamine do again? Attach 2 energy when you're down a point. If your opponent has any points, I'll switch scenes. My fault. I be forgetting to switch scenes sometimes. But also, I'm extremely tired, right? I uploaded the tier list video. I uploaded that tier list video like pretty much all today at like 7 a.m. And then I went straight to like streaming. But also, yeah, I do have a tier list video. I figured this would be great to come back on and make fun of me later, right? Because I can already see how I got some things like I might be putting Silverly. Well, I did put Silverly in YouTube content, so I deserve my flowers for recognizing when a card is strong and when a card's YouTube content. But every card in YouTube content I think is not good. I'm not sleeping on Luzamine Guzzlord. But yeah. I like the Electrocord, but in zone decks it's a little You don't need Electrocord. Silverly's good. It's just I didn't put it. I chose purposely not to put it in YouTube content and put it in like okay, because I knew that I would be wrong on that one, and I was correct. I am wrong on that one. Silverly Rampardos is pretty good. Yeah, I did not put it in YouTube. What do you think about the Looker supporter? It's contention worst card of all time. It's the Wakote, the worst card of all time. Yeah, I think the next round should be beginning soon. 44 seconds until our next round, our final round. Is it okay not in ranked? I get if it's... No, it's not okay, even in ranked. Why would you waste a card slot for Looker? You want me to tell you... You want me to do a reenactment of using Looker? Wow, my opponent is running Sabrina, Cyrus, Professor's Research. Oh, a Guzma. Cool. And a red. Wow. Amazing. Cool. Yes. That's all it is. It's just a way worse hand scope. Literally. Cool, I love... Hand scope is also... Wow. Grazza, thank you. Dark Cheetah doesn't have the space to think about running Looker. Damn, I was mad when I got Gladion 2-star. Yeah, Gladion's good. Gladion's actually good. Anyway, we're going into round 7. The final round of today. Bam. After this, I will take a small break. Why would I take a small break? Because ranked is later on tonight. And I would like to like do the dishes or like touch grass. Right? See my wife and kids. You're going second against this deck. It's just this. You have to start the battle. They have Kartana start? Okay. I think that's fine then. Yeah. Oh my god, hell yeah. Mars them? Is it worth it to Mars them? They didn't play anything. I think they bricked. I legitimately think they bricked. No, Mars is still good. Red card will be weaker, but Mars is still good. Ejin is the person. Are you gonna still go to Bodecker later?
No, they're not in today, remember?
Oh, okay. Do you want to go on a walk after?
I don't know.
You don't want to touch grass, see the trees. What happened? So my opponent does have a card. Oh, I guess they didn't want to play it because of whatchamacallit. That checks out. Yep. Is touching grass code for playing Buzz? Like low key. I got 2 Buzzwoles. Buzzwole Lightyear type shit. Attaching to the... Yep. I'm gonna use Buzzwole, yeah. Is Tapu EX? Yes, Tapu EX is a... from the new pack. This is fine. We can get around this by dawning. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dawn. Boom. We're gonna put the energy here. We're gonna retreat. Boom. Yo, you see what we're doing, chat? Boom. We're gonna electrical cord. Boom. And we're gonna Mac Bolt. You see what we're doing? You see what we're doing? I need a good Buzzwole deck. Yeah, you're gonna look at this tournament and steal the one that looks the most needed. Maybe this deck has Chombos? The technology, right? That's some Kyrie crossover. No, literally. Oh my god, I feel so good. I love Lightning. I miss when Lieutenant Surge was like a good deck. I think this has been the most fun deck for me to play, easily. It is so fun to play. Do they have red? They don't have red in their deck, so they're just doing that. They don't have red, so they're just doing that. Which is, like, fine. What pack is that Coco in? Brother, you're not going to believe this. I can Mars them. I should Mars them. They've already used both Cyruses, right? No, these buffs are sick. What does that new electric item do? So if it's knocked out by damage, you just, you go to the next guy. Oh, I do lose to Sella. Oh, I do lose to Luzamine here, technically, right? They can beat me with the power of Luzamine. The power of Guzamine. Fuck. Wait, what? Huh? Audit? I think it's fine. They need to have like a lot to beat me here. They need to have Leafscape. Alright. The least damage item is. Oh shit. If they had that. That would be pretty risky. They're supposed to, yeah. They only have one. I think people are going to learn how to play well. This is a Maria song, isn't this? It's Maria's Heavy. Okay, I have two ways to win. I think the coolest way to win is Guzma. And then attacking them for Thunderbolt. Yep. Alright. Does skipping attach for turn add an energy to the discard? Actually, don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, but I don't know the answer to that. I think that should be something tested. I'm gonna say no. But like, it does? Oh, apparently it does, chat. That's cool to know. If you skip your attach, the energy goes to the discard. Cool. Anyway. Oh, this is an awkward start. Actually, an awkward start. Oh! Oh! Maybe this is an awkward start. They don't have a way to get around the Pikachu. Teamless, deckless is the same thing. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Sounds like you're rubbing one out. I don't know what that means. Double professors. Shit, they just have everything. YouTube chat is full of freaks. That's what I'm saying. If you can change one thing from your tournament deck, what would it be? I would change the entire deck. I'd play Buzzwole. Treat time. Spismo, yep. Is this round important? No, I can lose. This round doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna get 2 snacks for Prismo. There's so many 5-1, yeah, but the tournament structure is kind of weird. So, like, a lot of people make it. Hey, Prismo. There, two snacks. Sweet baby, go. Here you go. Being so good. Hopefully that she's munching on him. 10 HP. Okay, what's my opponent doing right now? And do I lose to it? Probably, right? I got Mars. Cool. Opponent has Luzamine for sure. I mean, I can't do anything about it. So do you think Darktina? Of course I think Darktina is viable. Why would it not be? Oh, she's washing herself. Don't look. Otherwise she'll get... Would Shaman be a good ad? I think this deck needs deck space. I mean, bench space, so like probably not. I'm getting Guzmud. Okay, let me think about this. So they obviously have Luzamine in there. Right, like they obviously have Luzamine. I just don't think I can do anything about it. Do you prefer 2 Pharaoh or 2 Ferdo, 1 Carciana? Carciana. If you look like a Carciana, hit me up. Oricorio is nice for this unless they have... Well, they do have Luzamine. Not Luzamine. They do have Luzamine, right? Like, I know they have Luzamine. Like, it's the most obvious Luzamine. Oh, we know what's in their hand, though. So they have Luzamine, Buzzwole, plus something. Oh, that's kind of stressful. Cool. They've already used their singular Mars, right? You'd have lethal now? How would I have lethal now? I'm at 1 energy. How would I have lethal? They run 2 Cyrus, yeah. Yeah, okay. I got Cyrus. It's fine. Alright, we had an extremely bad start. Everyone is sleeping on the new best deck in the meta, a Lolling Doug Trio. How? No. No, they Guzman me. I didn't have the tool. They Guzman me like 10 turns ago. Why did I cut myself? Do you think the new grass decks with the Situai? I think this deck is already better than Masquerada. Okay, we're going second with. This is probably our best hand going second, so this feels good. This is I think we have advantage right now. I know you hated on Civilly, but I honestly think it's not. I didn't hate on Civilly. I just said that I think that it's a good deck with Rampardos. I even said it wasn't YouTube content, which is actually the kindest thing I can say about any deck. Is that it's not YouTube content. I just didn't. I didn't see the builds that it's gonna be good into. They're gonna Ultra Thrusters here? Interesting. So they're willing to put their Celesteela in danger here? Draw, draw. How did I cut myself? premature chord. I needed it in my hand without like griefing, right? So I think it's fine. I should just get the KO here. And they're gonna give it to me. Mm-hmm. What's the ideal start for this deck? Going first, Zeraora. Going second, Tapu Koko. Make sense? Maybe I should have Cyrused. I am gonna get Mars. That makes sense. This was probably the most greedy play I could have done. Oh! Okay, hold up. I think this is fine if I can draw Pikachu. Again. When I had Pikachu. So, let's see what happens. Pokeball? Fuck. I think it's okay. But that means they might have... If they have the cards, they just lose here. So I didn't want to play Pikachu though, because I think Pikachu lost there. Is the issue. I should have Cyrus the last turn then. But yeah. If I draw Mars, it's okay as well. So let's see what happens. I think Potion's gonna be good again, by the way. I think Potion's gonna be hella valid. Didn't you have Pika last turn? I was holding it in hand for too long because I didn't want to get hit by the thing. I intentionally didn't do it, right? Wait! They don't have it! Alright, GG's. GG's. GG's! That's that easy. Yippee! Yippee! Yip yip! Yip 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 yippee! Okay, we are 6-1. What the hell? Is this deck actually like low-key good? I think they considered yeah, I don't think maybe. Who knows? Maybe stream. Nah, I don't think this deck is that good. I think that this deck is the best meta deck. Nope. But it's a good ass deck apparently. So let's talk about the run. GG, good luck tomorrow. Let's talk about the run. All right? Thank you. Thank you. So, if we go to my run, you'll see that I went 6-1. And I played pretty much every meta deck that you can name that you would expect in a new meta, right? Can Buzzwole deck beat Dark Tina? Of course, it's a grass deck. Can grass decks beat Dark Tina? I'd sure hope so. I'd like to think so. So yeah, we're in cut. That's pretty chill. Great tweet. You said, did you not feel like this deck is strong? Would you rather? I think Buzz is just the best deck. Is why. I think Buzz is just the best deck. Took this deck to a 500 plus player tournament and went 6-1 in the first day. Boom. With no changes. We can say 400 plus percent. Because I think they dropped. 3 people got their only loss against Jody. That's pretty chill. No, that's not true. Oh, that, no, 1. No, that's not true. Oh, yeah. Hey, Prismo. Okay, Prismo. You can't eat the goat leak, Prismo. Hold on, let me throw this out. It's a Prismo stream now. I'm gonna keep it on Prismo. What's up, baby? Somebody can trade me a Rampardos or an idea where you can ask. Oh, you're in the right place. What deck is Big C using? Buzzwole, of course, because Buzzwole's the best deck. There's Prismo. What here? But yeah, we're chilling, right? Most people decided to take a tie, as you should. Prismo. Don't step on my laptop. No. Okay, well. Oh, fuck, my hand's burning too. Prismo? Do you have to? Do you have to stand on my laptop? Yeah, Prismo? Look at Prismo. Look at her. Look at her. Look at what she's doing. Look at it. This is the stream setup, Prismo. You have any last words? You have any last words, Prismo? You gonna say anything to all 500 plus people? You gonna look down? You're gonna get comfortable. Oh, you're getting comfortable. Yeah? Yeah? The Blaine deck finished 5-2, so it's in... Prismo, do you mind if I end stream and talk about the last parts of stream? No? You just want to sit there? You gonna just sit there, Prismo? Low-key, I think I can still browse. Okay, I can browse. So let's talk about some things, right? Because we're going. I think the rounds are almost over, right? How many rounds are there? How many time? 11:30, and there's 11 minutes left. Her lap is on top of the warm thingy. No, literally. Let's check our... Prismo? Did you expect Guzzlord to perform so poorly? Yeah, I did. Prismo? Oh, I would love to see if how many pairings are left. So I can like give like a pretty... I agree with Prismo. I give you a snack and this is how you repay me, Prismo? This is how you repay me? Say your paid chat's kindness. Don't look at me like that. I have to do a meta report, Prismo. Look at Prismo. She's decided to become stream.
No more YouTube chat for you. Only Prismo chat. Prismo, you wanna cuddle with me?
They didn't fall off. They went 5-1, right? Probably tied. Show me your Tapu Koko deck, please. Of course, baby girl. Let's see. I go to my profile, deck list, open this image. There's my deck. Love how everyone was like, Dartina's dead, and Nihiligma said, well, my death was greatly exaggerated.
Prismo, come here.
Prismo, look, I just have to talk about the meta wrap up.
Prismo. You never getting your keyboard back. Prismo
Yeah.
figured out where the warmth is coming from.
Yep. Oh. You have to go to share. Shit, Prismo got up? Are you allowing me to stream, Prismo? You're part of the wrong. Did you signed up for a Pokemon VGC game and not a Pokemon Pocket tournament? Is what happened. If it's saying teamless and not deckless, that means you signed up for the wrong tournament. Not sure. Yeah, that means you've signed up for a VG. Because these all say submit deckless. If you're saying submit teamless. We got the Vlasian follow. Prismo, are you gonna allow me to continue my stream? I think they. Oh, that's the Narumi. Narumi is also 6-1 as well, with a really good deck. I'm so tired of this stupid little bird. Bro got beef with the stupid little bird. Is this my deck list? I think this is my deck list. Gizmo, can you not look at my hand like that? It makes me feel like you're gonna scratch me. Ranker went undefeated. Yo, that's my YouTube chat goat right there. That's my YouTube chat goat. He's baiting everyone on top. I'm not I'm pretty open about it. I'm not going to be playing this deck in cut. I mean, on ranked for at least the first day. I want to play Buzzwole because I think Buzzwole's the best deck. I've like very clearly said I'm not playing this deck to start off, right? I think there's a lot of good Buzzwole variants. Also, there's a lot of... I think all the Darktinas are very good Prismo. Interesting. So these are the Darker Giratina decks. And they all did pretty good. They all thanked Tezifi for the follow. Very interested. Ranker also... This is before... Not everyone's recorded yet, right? Ranker 7-0 with their deck, which is sick. Yeah, this is cool. Arceus Tina has been my favorite deck to play in Pokemon Pocket. That's real. What are my thoughts on this metagame? After one day, it already feels slightly more fun than last one. But we'll see in a bit. We'll see in a bit. Hell yeah, we have two 7-0s, Ranker and Twizzy. Buzzwole's really good, chat. Buzzwole's really good, therefore Charizard is good. Spread the word. Prismo, are you gonna be good? Are you going for a jump? Not off my laptop. Oh god. No, she's just standing there. Can we see the updated Dark Retina list? Look at this. Yes. Oh, yeah. Anyway, what are my thoughts? Meta's good. I'll be back live later today because I have whatchamacallit, right? Why do you think Prisma wants to sit on the lap? Probably because it's hot as hell. This laptop has been streaming for 5 hours. It's probably like on its last leg. But you know what I realized I can do? You know what I realized I can do, chat? I can do this thing called rating from my phone. So let me see who are some of our live people who are playing with their life on the line. Because the tournament's over, right? Someone's playing in a tournament right now? The Saga League. They're 3-1 in Swiss. So there's someone playing. They're 3-1 in Swiss. He's fucking scared right now. He's getting Guzzington. This dude is getting guzzled. He's getting guzzled on stream. Okay, wait, no, this is wrong. Oh my god, what is this? Prismo, I'm gonna need you. Hold up. You know what? I didn't want to have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this. Prismo, I need you to like actually get up real quick. I need to end stream so I can be free. Prismo. I need you to go this way. Please go. Thank you. Not the chloroform. Shut up. You ready for your team getting bounced in 5 tonight? Hell no, bro. Now I can actually raid proper, bro. Like, Prismo was being a menace. Alright, said it's lavender. Yeah, Prismo hates the smell of lavender. All cats hate the smell, apparently, not just Prismo. So if you are having a cat and you want a good way to tell them no, because yelling at them does not work. You do not yell at cats. They will not do anything. They will look at you like, are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Okay, there, I found them. Boom. I'm gonna head to sleep. It's almost 1 a.m. and I need to be ready for ranked. Same. Get some good shit on going 7-0. But I'm gonna be streaming in like a couple of hours. 6 hours to be exact. No, 8 hours. 8 hours. We're streaming in 8 hours. Rank starts in 8 hours. So I'll see you guys then. Where we hit rank 1 with our balls on the line. Anyway, give this guy some young guzzles. Give him some Jody raids. I'm out. Bye-bye. YouTube chat, y'all are still with me. Y'all are still with me, and I want y'all to know nothing. I don't want y'all to know anything. In fact, I want y'all to just have a good day. I'm going to go to sleep. Bye-bye.